Jimmy, how's it going? I hate this. Welcome to the stream. I think there was 100 bills in this one, 98. Probably that. Is that back wheel gonna stay on? Probably not. Yep. Uh, 17 people watching. Well, welcome to the stream, one and all. Hopefully you're having a good weekend so far. Actually do like, yeah, I went ahead and bought it. Yeah, Matthew sent the other one back and yeah, I bought that one. $250 something, 207, yeah, something, 200 and something brake horsepower. Should look well with the JF one. Yep. Couple of CBs and a JF behind her, or a shitty maker. I'm loving this wheel grab. It's a handy job. Just to pay that shiller didn't come with like a wheel extension on the back. Yeah. Always up for a bit of off-stream recording. Always up for that. This my server is your server, Matthew. If you have any ideas, and you can just sit all night and do a bit of recording. I have no problem with that. Not one bit. Yeah, no problem, Matthew. No problem. Not a problem. As always, make sure to go over and check out Almighty Agri on the old YouTube. Show him some love. Hey look, how's it going? Those bills are even glitching on the trailer. I might switch to the Richard Western after this load, because they're starting to move even on that trailer. Nice trailer, but yeah. You can jump on if you want, that, I have no problem. Yeah, let's switch back to the Richard Western. Right. Hey Dylan, how's it going? Not too bad, not too bad. Hanging in there. How much it is? Not sell point. How much the deal is? Not a clue though. I wouldn't honestly have a clue. 390 in that. Yeah, not much difference. Not much difference on it. I've never even looked into the Xbox Live or live stream of the Xbox. I thought trailers going back to the shop. I don't want that anymore. Nice mod, but got you with the wheels. LD contracts, welcome to the stream. I must digest something. That's only 198,000. But there would be more. Back to the field we go. No brakes, what the fuck? That was. Yeah, I like the big belt was so much I went and bought a smaller one. Couldn't justify buying the bigger one. Ah, no problem, Jimmy. There. over here. Right. I forgot the count how many was on that. I would say not. I would say it would not come to or not up. I'd put money on it not coming. Well, even if we were getting new people to come on the server, do you have them up? First of all, first and foremost. Well, there is no link at the minute. Maybe I might get a link at some point, but I haven't got around to that. The majority of the mods are on the Discord server, or Discord server. In the Daddy shop. Is the version you have off Mod Hub? That can't be low. Or King's Mod. Yeah, is the version of the Northern Coast you have, is it off a website? I have no links, so I can't. I have no links to other mods at this point. I was just saying, because I'm so on off the websites, it's not the one this version. Can I squeeze 2 on the back? Did I take the back part off this trailer as well? Oh, I'm tipping up here. Nope, I did not get it off King's Mod. Not the version that's on King's Mod, sorry. I need to take that. I need to take that bar off the back. So I do. If the version you have has linseed as a crop, then it will not be this version, then you will not be able to join. Password's Kane, as in Kane trailers. Oh shit. There we go. English please in the chat. If you don't mind. Because I speak no other language. I only stock 3 high, I don't go any mad high, loads, don't see the point. Well, there you go. Yeah, the password's Kane. I don't stack the bales high, what's the point? No point in stacking them sky high. This is PC, because the map's not on console, so these bale grabs aren't on console, the baler isn't on console. Yeah, look, there should be another bale trailer at the sheep farm, I believe. Or, no, at the cow farm. If you want to bring it down. Exclamation mark Discord is get you a link to the Discord server. But as I say, there's no links there to the map. Yeah, exclamation mark Discord in the chat, get you a link to this. that's enough for now. Hold on. Skyhammer seems to want to go there. And remember, if you do enjoy the streams, hit that like button, hit the subscribe button if you already haven't, and also make sure to check out the TikTok channel. TikTok. Screwed up, not done. I wonder how hard it would be to export this tractor out of the game and put the grass and stuff in it. Here, come right here, I really do. 24 people watching the stream. Well, welcome if you've just joined in. We're back on the northern coast on the server and chilling out on the sunbeams. Okay. Nice left in here. There. Good view. Let's go. Give a look at hand. Much fuels in this. Good. Plenty of fuel. Plenty of fuel. This is the newer class. This was the replacement to the Manatee. I need to buy two of those other bill lifters. Jesus, there's 30 people watching. Welcome to the stream, 30 people. Welcome, one and all. Well, it did have 30 for a second. Not a bad looking bales. Not a bad looking room. I don't think we can fit 2 in there, look. Unfortunately. Yeah, I need to take that bit off the back. Yeah, I need to take that bit off the back. But now look, like it. Viewers, there's 31 people watching. Welcome to the stream. Nice one. That's a nice one, look. 10 out of 10 for that. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10, look. You're better than me, I couldn't get them one. I'll give you that one. Teamwork? I think it's teamwork. Well, hopefully everyone has been having a good weekend so far, and welcome to the stream. Chilling out on the server. Remember, if you are new to the channel, hit that subscribe button if you want, and always remember to hit that like button if you do like the content, and check out the TikTok as well. Johnny.7610 on TikTok. I'll have to get a bit of series done soon. I haven't done series in a while. Another 2, definitely another 6 more down here, and your assist feed cleared up. Probably 98 bales brought off this one. This 98 was in this one. This is definitely worthy of a screenshot. Nice bale stacking, just nice loading look. Screenshot time. Screenshot. Screenshot these two together. Most definitely. Oh, good look. If you want to start driving that down, we're heading it to the BGA. I'm gonna grab a wee quick clip of it coming down the road. get some TikTok footage up, you know? You know. There we go. No traffic, you can go now. Oh, no traffic. Right. Three over there still to go, but grab them for next one. I will do whenever I get a chance, Jack. Or Jake. If you want, look, if you drop that trailer up to the same field we were in, and you can go and maybe you can grab the Heston baler. You can run 2 balers in the thing. Or you can stack squares, whatever you want, really. So yeah, I knew it was gonna come. I have 2 tractors now on the server. 2 of my own. I have the Fent and I have the Ultra. I knew it was gonna turn into me having more than 1 tractor. Works at being the boss, I suppose. You want to change that up, look, to the you want to change that T7 to the newer T7, you can. The other one that we put on the server, the one you want to change that one there to it, you can. I have no queries there. In your version, or the update, or the modded version of that one you're in. It hasn't got as nice a gearbox as the bigger one, but it doesn't have brake lights for some strange, ungodly reason. Yeah, it's you're in that one there. It's the one with the black rims. I think it has a different exhaust loop to it or something. I don't know. I haven't tried it. Matthew says something about it. Only if you want. There's no. If you want to stick that in there, you can. Now we can look into it, Jimmy, if you want. Yeah, look, if you want to change your T7 to that one, you can, and if you want to bail, or you can stack squares, whatever you really... Whatever you want, really. Good either way. I mean, we can put the hours on the new T7, but the same as what you have on that one. Never like front weight block on this. I don't think it suits this case. But Declan's spec'd it that way, so. Trying to put the Velcro to work. Right, that's set up. Just unfold it, yes. I'm not too keen on your color choice, but if you want it, you can have it. How many hours is in this? 17.9. Do you want? Okay, right. Look, you sell that one there. You can pick the one you want. Your one's at the shop if you want to sell it down there and buy the one you want. Power this up. Tell you who chucks away. How many do I have? There was 98 in that last field. Oh, why? Reset the counter. There was 98 in that last field. A hell of a lot more in this field, I'll tell you that much. Well, there's the first three in this video. I haven't actually tested it yet, look, to be honest with you. If you drive it into the field, it'll be the first time I've heard that T7. Alright. I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Password is Kane, as in Kane trailers. Kane, no capital letters, no nothing. Well, hopefully do not enjoy your upgrade. Or oh, come on, I don't do this. Want to, I have my developers on to see who's joining. Oh, I'm getting flashbacks of Gareth joining the server back in the day. I did read your message, Jake, and I'm not really looking for people to join. Maybe in the future, but not at the minute. Ah, man. Alright, Connor, I don't know what's going on. Please don't tell me. Back to FS17. Hopefully not. Look, hopefully we're not back to that 6 hours synchronizing. If you can't type in the chat, Jamie, is your game frozen or what? Give us a heads up. I swear I've lost all that bale stack and I am gonna... Yeah, no worries. No. I'll give it a couple more minutes, then we're gonna have to fucking do a restart. Oh. I'll give it a couple more minutes. I can't. On the server, it's like this, I can't save it. But it should automatically save within every 5 minutes. Right, looks like we're going to take the server in and put it back up again. Fingers crossed that the fingers crossed the old game saved before we hopefully, maybe hope it's saved just after we sold those bales. Right. That's manager. Nah, I don't think it was you, Jim. And even if it was, I don't care. It happened. What did my why are you asking me? Let's see. Username. Yep. How's things? Servers decided they doesn't want to work anymore. We're gonna fix it. We're in the process of fixing it. Yeah, just bear with us. We're getting this shortly. If you look at my Discord, it should be in there somewhere on the yedi chat room. Is it? Somewhere in there. Right. Let's see. Into the server. Oh. Start the server. Server should be coming back online, maybe. It was on this. I can find a link somewhere. I'll put it in Discord. Should be in Discord. Yeah, while we're waiting on the server coming back online, you can check out my TikTok channel. Getting close to the first 20k likes on the TikTok. Hopefully the game did save just after we've sold those bales, hopefully. Should save every... oh shit, every 10 minutes. Uh-oh. Still love that screenshot in the BRB screen. That Massey with those crones just looks... love it. Right, let's do this. Just next time we up the server to every 5 minutes. Yeah, bro. I'm on server. Don't tell me you're gonna restart. Oh. Don't tell me. Hey Alfie, how's it going? Come on, server, kick it. This web page decides to load up, we'll be flying again. Come on. Why isn't the server page loading back up? Fine. Oh, we're gonna have to do a for fuck's sake. $26th or $27th this month, isn't it? Don't tell me I have to do a full restart of the server. That'll take fucking forever. Oh, come on. This could take 5 minutes, this could take 10 minutes because the server's updating. Right. Yeah, go and grab yourself a drink. Yeah, 27, there you go. Hey, we're up to 1102 followers on TikTok. Whoop 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 whoop. The John Deere with the build trailer load just went up to 23k views now. Cheaper. Did I do any recording? Oh, I did do the. I did. I don't wait, I'm gonna do a bit of TikTok. Yeah, bear with us, just server's doing a full restart. So. Thanks Alfie, hopefully people do enjoy the stuff on there. A little bit of a something different to do, you know. What's the caption gonna be for this one? Give me a caption. 2-7. Caption. Waiting on the server restarting, so bear with us, it's only taking a couple of minutes. T7, name that T7. Save movie as high definition. T7, yeah. Right, is the server gonna start? Server warm up. Oh, don't tell me my internet's took a fucking dump as well now. No. Really? Never rains but it pours, does it, like? Does it? I'd have to restart the stream now. Ah, great. Things were going so well. Right, so the server should be back up now. Let's see. What's our join? I wonder how far it reset back. I'm happy as long as the bales have been sold, or as long as it's saved after the bales. I don't mind. Come on, load up. But tonight, come on. So look, do you think it's gonna be, do you think the game's saved before or after the bales were sold? And are you still here, Jimmy? Are you still with us? I reckon when we get back onto the server, we'll have just sold the bales, but we'll still be at the VGA. I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I'm just launching the game now, so give me a couple minutes and then you can join. We'll get you on. Ah, don't worry about it, Jimmy. It happens. It happens, lad. It's probably 9 times out of 10 it's the server's fucking shot itself. Don't blame anyone. Hiding in the corner. Server name's Johnny7610, like it's always been. Right, the game has just woken up. Come on. Did I put a link to the Chrome Baler in Discord? Didn't I? I think I did. I think I put it in the wrong section. Alright, I think I put it in the wrong, didn't put it in the jelly part. Oh, I'm gonna be sad. It is positive thinking. We'll have just sold the wheels when the server saved and crashed. So. I'm positive thinking, cross your fingers, fucking. At least my internet came back. That's a good thing. Right, I'm just into the game now. I'm going to do a quick run around before I give out the password. Right, times 9, yes. And speed, yes. Pumping speed, yes. Oh, yeah, oh, yes. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Yo, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe, we're safe, yes. Don't have to kick Jimmy. You're safe, Jimmy, you're safe. Not that you ever weren't safe. Right, for Jamie and Luke to join the server, we'll go for Luke join first. And the password is Kane22. Anyone else joins bar Luke will be kicked from the game. We'll have Luke join first. Or if Jimmy's ready. Either. He always knew. He's confident now. Whenever you're confident now, love. Never. It wouldn't really bother me, really, if it had been. It wouldn't really bother me. We could have stacked a couple more, right? Right, we'll give it. Luke's just joined, so we'll give it 5 minutes, and then Jimmy, you can join. Or screw it, Jimmy. Join now. Join now. Yeah, Jimmy, might as well join now. Oh god, I've seen the fucking. Oh. I've just seen Luke's new home. And nothing. And nothing. Just everyone, I did not buy the T7 looks in. The T7 looks T7. Just to let you know. Expect it himself. I did not have any hand in this. I don't know. Oh, she does sound nice. Kane, Kane 22. Seven, 17.9. Actually has a nice Nice rip off it. Yeah. Not the colour I would have picked with the rims, but each to their own, I suppose. Each to their own. Nice note of it. I can hear the start from over here. Yeah. Definitely is nice. That's something different. I would have black with black rims, but it's looks tractor. It's entirely up to him to what way he wants it to spin. You think it'd be handier, look, to bring up the service trailer and take the back bar off that other bale trailer? Hand in a sense. Hey, we're back on the server again. Yay, we're saved. And now I've set the intervals to every 5 minutes saved, so even. And the server should be running 100% now because it's had a fresh restart, full restart. If you want to start lifting those bales, you just can. Like, I have no objection to that. My bales, we've got 22 up this field so far. There was 98 in the other field, so I think it's going to be well over 150 bales in this field. Give or take. No, it's not a new server. It's the same server as we had on the open server in 22. Just been repurposed. Into a slightly open, slightly private server. No, it can't look. Ah, it can't. And the one that's for the other Heston is broke. If you want to start stacking these bales, I have no problem baling this whole field if you want. Like, I'm quite content. If you want to start stacking bales, you work away. I'll happily plod along here and get this vent working. Start earning us keep. Up. I'm so used to saying vent. That's just Belcher. I'm so used to the wee vent has earned its keep. The wee vent has definitely earned its keep on the server. You know what I mean. I think it's making it a lot handier whenever you're putting them into threes and using that grab is. I reckon this feel's gonna have close to 150 wheels on it. They're close or more. I reckon it's gonna have a very few wheels in it. Normally this stage TL has joined the chat. Whenever you say wheels too many times, TL joins. Ah, yeah, you work away, lad. I'm quite content here. I'm quite content. You stack away. I think I might keep 2 loads for the farm. Maybe 1 load for the farm, but the rest for sale. Someone sell up there he is. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil, and that's how you get a bit up here. Like Candyman back in the day, you say TL, 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 and he appeared. Or you say Beals, 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 sorry, and TL. Definitely well timed. Telling you that's how you summon the TL. You mentioned Beals. Well, how's it going, TL? How's things? Are you streaming tonight, or what are you doing? Or are you just chilling out? I was watching it last night for a bit whenever I finished streaming. Back on Beals for Liam. Hopefully, I don't know, right? Okay. Yeah, I was liking that I liked the big filter so much last night that I sent it back because it was leased, and then I bought myself this. Got myself a new wee tractor to play with. $39 Beals. That's 40 Beals so far. I must have to get in contact with O'Malley Agri and see if we can put a couple of CVs on this one. We'll see. Definitely got a set of his wibbly wobbly CBs put on. Possibly a Grassman sticker. I'm sure he's bound to have a couple of the red CBs in stock. Sure he's bound to. Now that it's officially part of the team. Oh, and that still, of course, if he does any modifying, he does put his own advertisement on. Yeah, I reckon we'll sell most of these bales. I don't really need any at the farm at the minute. We've got field 16 yet to harvest. And we'll get plenty of straw of it. Six bales to every row of straw. Already at nearly 50 bales. Yeah, there's gonna be quite a few bales off this field, I would say. At the minute, it's only a select few people that are joining. But one might see about expanding the server at some point.
Look there.
Alright. Apart from a server crash, tickety boo.
So I gave up with Luke 22 itself.
You didn't just cultivate it, you sold it.
Well, I started to play it and then I played the F12 menu, realised I'd plugged the full map, and, and then just went, right, that's it, I'm done with this shield.
I've been there, done that, hitting the grass, thinking you're doing one field.
I was like, that's it, I'm done with this shield, I've had enough of it, it caused me nothing but just pure torture. So then, replanted all my grass shields with F12 and just went, nope, that's it. That's just dark, too big. I mean, on multiplayer, right, handy, but it's too big for single player. Well, it probably didn't help that hard for Sugar Week, because that really just was torture.
That was giving me flashbacks whenever fucking Gareth I finished fucking mowing a field and raking it, and I was like, ah, you can grow that field, and all of a sudden my field fucking disappeared and fucking regrew. F12 can be a curse at times, especially in situations like that. You think you're doing something and then it just... I've done that on more than one occasion, Greg.
Honestly. I was like, oh, just play out the F12 menu. And then realised that I'd done it, I was like, nah, bollocks this field.
Sounds like it's been a curse over the since you fucking got into.
Honestly, just a pure torture to reveal that.
It has never come up on a contract. I was hoping that it might have come up on the contract. That would be a pretty nice field to combine, but... Yeah, I was so impressed with the big Valkyrie on loan that I sent it back and I went out and bought the small one. Okay. I don't know why there's a bug, but there's no brake lights on it. Oh, that's just, maybe that's just my bug, or no brake lights on it. But as I'm not surprised if it is a Giants issue, I'm not fucking surprised.
What's that? The T-Series?
Yeah. Is it the smaller parts?
Aye, the 270 horse one.
Yeah. Could be just a bug, like, but it wasn't. The brake lights weren't working before the server crashed and restarted, and they're not working now. So.
Probably
Could be.
Giants in the MP server.
Oh man, I was watching that. What's that YouTube group that always does the construction AFS? B8H, isn't it?
Aye.
Oh, the mod they had, it was like they were putting septic tanks in, Greg. And then you could plumb the pipes in like by hand, you know, lift them and put, oh man, it looked fucking amazing.
Oh, talking of septic tanks, I would buy that FTR script one for us. Using one day, boy, I worked with his septic tank was getting rehanged and they were going on about them. 5 years ago we put one in and he goes to, oh, you better fill that with dirt or something, because if you don't, they wind up floating up at the ground. Boy, you were, oh no, it'll be fine, Drove by it the next day and the thing was floating.
Oh, that's almost as good as my great aunt's house. They put a new septic. They came executive. It was always an executive house, and they came round and they put a new septic tank in. And my dad said I didn't know shit. I didn't know shit flew or went uphill. He's like, "What do you mean? You put the septic tank at the top of the garden and you run it uphill? That'll be fine," this is. And then about a week later, for moving back into the house, guess what happened? It was blocked because of fucking shit. Didn't go up the hill. Surprise, surprise. But. Maybe next time, Jimmy, we're just doing one tractor upgrade at a time. That's almost... No. That's almost as good as our fucking road service over here, putting drains for the water up at the top of the hill. Genius.
That's like the council here. Woman phoned my boss and she's like, oh, I'll just tap a pothole and burst my tyre. One of our boys was up there and she never had a spare wheel, but we had them in Dale wheel, like, so like, if that fits, we'll just put it on, keep her moving. So we've done that. Literally burst our tyre, phoned her husband got there, and about 2 minutes later the council showed up to fill it in. They ended up having to buy a wheel because it smashed the wheel as well.
I've had a hole before, like. Didn't buckle the wheel, but it fucking...
Oh no, this quite literally. Up the inside of the wheel, split it right in the middle.
All it did was slash the tire, it didn't...
The worst deal was but council showing up literally to fill the thing in.
Oh, I would have. I had filled it in before I got pictures. I would have been digging the fucker back out again. Does your council in Scotland do the same thing? If they see a pothole, they'll put the magic yellow spray paint around it for about 6 months?
They own some of them, but see if you smash a wheel on a pothole here, or burst the tyre, if you're the first to report it, they don't then admit it. So if you do that, you just get somebody else to phone them, and then you phone them.
They used to paint the magic yellow to indicate there's a pothole, but they wouldn't fix it for 6 months, so the fellas around here started like drawing cocks in the ground and fixing pretty quickly after that one.
Now you get that to an hour, but you didn't get the MOT, and he's like, oh, but how does that work then if you're the first to report it? And we're just like, oh, you just get somebody else to phone them.
Hey Andrew, no, the baler was released on all our Discord, some Swedish one. I really did go back there, and I was sitting watching a lot more of their. I haven't watched the BZH ones in a long time, and I'll have to say they do a fucking.
I just watch every now and again, like.
It legitly looks like real life, almost. It must take some time to set that all up with. I better not let fucking Giants see too many of their YouTube fucking clips, so they have fucking construction in the fucking game next time.
Except Giants and politics.
Oh yeah. That's a given, like, no matter what. Everything that used to be a mod and is now in the game base is a fucking fraction of what they used to be. Seasons. A fucking dumbed down version, though, it's not a proper season. Lone Oak. And I still think one of my most favourite maps of all time has to be Carrigart back in the day. Something about that map, it just, I don't know.
What map?
Carrigart back in the day.
Oh, yeah.
And turned into Sheephaven on the extended version. But yeah, I loved it. Simpler times, Craig, whenever you're tipping the silo into the silo and the tip fill came out of the ground. Simpler times. But I had decent fucking fill.
And you would also tip it up outside of it and put right in.
Yeah, that was a mod, but yes, when that came out, yes, that was game changer, right?
And actually worked. Like Christ, if you're on single player on like FS11 and you ain't put right hit, you could quite literally dump like 5 or 6 loads before the pile was like, you know, thinking, oh, this pile's now getting a bit big.
I'm sure.
Shove that in and then you'd go and draw in another 5 or 6 loads.
I'm sure it wouldn't be hard for Giants to make the grass look when you're tipping outside the pit, not like the mountains of Mourne or the fucking Mount Everest, and
it's like, the chaff is fine, and then you go and tip a load of grass and it's like the trailer's a baler.
and then
You've been squeezing it.
they've got the silos, you know, the level and bucket, and they've got it so close to being perfect. If it just made it that you could have the best ramp in a pit ever, and you just have to even look at it with the fucking bucket and it digs a hole.
Although I must admit, see on 22, like, see whenever you're buck braking, see if you just tip your grate right forward, and you just do your...
You're using it as a leveler.
You just have the tip of the fork tipped into it, you can actually tidy the pit up right, like...
That's just the fact that you have a split second, even though we remotely brush with the buck rake and it just digs the fucking whole face over it.
Oh, I know. I just right, you could do that with the, like, proper buck rakes for loaders on 22. I must admit it's handy, like, since they're trying to just cut out a wheel lump, just do that and it just sits them back nice.
Just little things like that really would be nice, but it was Naveswell, wasn't it? Naveswell back in the day, when he done the extension to it, had the Saudis pit that had the tire tracks at the front.
Yeah.
It was a steep ramp, but it fucking looked absolutely fucking amazing. Nah, there's no other bale grab, Jimmy, it's just the one. You just do what I was doing earlier and bring them to the bale king look and I forgot how much I loved this baler back in 17. She's a hefty brood of a baler, but this is a baler you were obsessed with back in the day, bro.
That baler, great baler, that.
And it works. That's the main thing. The particles out the back look like it was on fire, but other than that, we're tickly boo.
Ah, but I think that's dust particles mod or whatever.
Yeah.
Because the sugar beet harvester's the same. Like, you know, when you go in the tractor, the dust that comes out, you can realize you're in.
Well, the baler has to be out because it's on the server. I still can't believe that. You know that clip on TikTok of the fucking John Deere, the load of bales? It sort of dulled, it sort of calmed down a bit, the amount of minutes just took it off. I don't understand how that.
I know.
It's like YouTube, they'll never understand the fucking algorithm. Never. Even YouTube doesn't even understand the algorithm. On the Twitch side of things, I think Twitch is starting to... I don't know, it's starting to... There's not that many people really... There's people I used to watch on Twitch and it seems to... People are coming towards YouTube again, I don't know if that's just a phase or what. But...
Got a perfect feeding tractor that wee Fiat turns out you can take the door off with simple IC.
What Fiat's that?
A wee 1300 PT. Actually, a wee, the thing's got turbo on it and it's doing 195 horse.
Oh, just a wee, okay.
So now you like, I think it's a mod up there, is it?
The Reiki baler is busy, and the Reiki baler is flat out, lads. She's done 261 bales. So. It's not even our baler. Actually do, yeah. I do honestly wish they had brought back the proper baler twine mod add-on that came with the straw and the ones you could lift the wrap and put them in. That was so fucking nice. That new baler twine, like, it's literally you're just like putting liquid in, it doesn't have a refill to it anymore. Hey Russell. But yet again, that's dulling things down. Dubbing things down for the... I'm not gonna say, but you know. If you know, you know. We've actually got a good squad of fucking bale handlers tonight. The loads are coming thick and fast. This Ultra had a couple of CVs and IC simple. I still say that IC should be base game.
Oh.
Not fucking mouse controlled bullshittery. I'm sure simple IC would not be that hard for them to implement from the get-go.
Only reason, well, I could see it now being in the game standard. While I this will probably ring the load of folk up, but for the consoles.
What map would I like to get converted for 22? The map I'm loving at the minute, I'm actually working on it as we speak, is Vallencreek Extended.
That is the only logical reason I could see it now being in the game standard.
Because I would say all the tractors really are prepped for it. I would say they're I don't know. That's
The
so.
amount of tractors you see that are in-game tractors, and somebody will maybe add a few more tyre options and change a few bits, and then they just put simple IC on it, and it just... Even just putting simple IC on it, you're rather used to having a simple IC than in-game one.
Oh, don't get me wrong. That's the best thing about the fucking PC side of things is this filters came out now. Give it about a month, and they'll have simple IC on one. That is legitimately why I would not play. I'm not dissing consoles by any stretch of the imagination, but having to wait on Giants releasing a mod onto their site, that would drive me to fucking.
They're just limited. That is literally all it is.
Oh, wait till that new map, that Quartz Farm comes out. If it doesn't come on console, there's gonna be fucking. Oh, I can see the fucking. I can see the fucking.
I reckon it'll make it on console, and then people start complaining about that mad slot sync on console. Going, no, I can't.
Well, the stage the map's in now, it won't. Too big.
And then, well, Bullet Bill, he's just straight up told people.
It can't go on because, well, at the minute it can't go on because A, it's too big, and B, all the buildings are all his custom textures. Well, this is what I've taken from it. Where are we at now? 370 with 105 deals in this field so far. I think we'll keep one load for ourselves and sell the rest. I'm quite proud of the way I fixed that hole in the... Took me a while to get the settings right in the old terrain mod, but I've tried, I don't know how many diggers I've tried off different various websites that claims to have that working, and yeah. And that there one we have on the server at the minute, I know it's big and whatever, but it's the only one that has the reasonable controls. Oh my god, the rest of them have you fucking made it take you a fucking month or Sundays just to figure out what controls they're actually using. I downloaded one of the Hitachi ones on it to try it out and flip me. Talking about overcomplicated fucking controls in it, like it was a mixture of mouse control, joystick, fucking crane controls, IC, my god.
I think some folk really think through their control setup, like.
At least once a week now I go to make sure I have an up-to-date input bindings saved, because I don't trust the Jazz updating system at the minute. It could very simply wipe the whole fucking thing. I really have to now purchase another hard drive because all this recording I'm doing at the minute is fucking killing the fucking storage. I don't like deleting all the old clips because I know that one day I'm gonna look back and go, I wonder if I still had that. I might take a wee trip to CEX tomorrow and see if we've got any second-hand cheap external hard drives. Earlier on we were up to 35 people watching. It's been a long time since I had that many. Unloaded bale, sir. Unloaded bale. There's definitely something off with that Brogan. Earlier on I bought the one legitly that was not auto load right. It was just
Oh,
a
aye,
bog
aye,
standard.
the build trailer.
And I put a full load on it, and you can see, I've got half of it, nearly got a full load, and you can literally see the bales moving on the trailer, glitching.
I mean, sure, it's that suspension setup.
There's just something about it, just nice. It's a brilliant looking mod, but it's just something just iffy about it.
It's that suspension setup, the same on 19. Put a full load on it, you can tow it. Trailer just sits down too much. Like, I get why you actually, you know, want all the detail on that, but
Went straight back to the old Richard Westerns because they're just a basic trailer. Not picking up that straw. Why aren't you picking up that straw? Doesn't like that bit of straw. Hey, I'm not really worried because I've got enough for real. Right.
or an evil bunch.
What?
Saying the right old traffic came in for an engine out. It needed to be a simple engine swap. It just wasn't. Right, launched up half of the old engine, trying to cut your flywheel and that, right? And crank sensor picks up on the flywheel. We never really thought about it. Thing wouldn't start. Well, what's going on here? It's on about cam sensor, so switch to cam sensor, still saying the same thing. So, quick Google search. Oh no. Flywheel has to be sat in one position so that the crank sensor picks up right. Wow. Point on hit gearbox back and turn the flywheel.
Ford have something like that on their their crank sensor or their crank sensor. The pulley, if you have to have it, you have to have it in the right position when you take it off. You have to have it timed before you take the pulley off.
Aye. Like there's a hole in the flywheel and a hole in the back of the crank that they line up with, but just looks like you really, thinking.
I had to call to my uncle's at some stage and get him to, since he was a master tech in Renault, he's got all the Renault Clio timing tools. I won't see timings out in my car.
For some reason, you got a ramp at his better.
Oh, he's got his own business now.
Alright, does he?
Yeah. He left Renault and went to work in shorts, and it was too boring for him, so he went and started his own business with his mate. So. Better him, I could time it and look at it. It'd be better him to, he knows everything ins and outs, so he could look at something and go, yeah, that's the problem instantly, where I could look at it for about a week and not see the simple. So. Plus, I'll get the. I've probably got a time belt kit coming. It's 80 quid for the time belt
That's not
water pump. Well, it's just off, Greg. We might as well. Well, every time I do a time belt in my own car, I buy a water pump, just in case you know it's gonna fucking be.
It's one of them things while you're in there, you may as well do it.
Yep. And especially in a Clio 182 where there's no fucking room, I'm not taking it apart fucking 3 times. Just. I was tempted to honestly take the engine out and do everything, because it's simply just unbolt the wiring harness with just one connector does the whole thing, just drop the whole thing out. You clutch everything at the same time. And tidy up the engine bay as well. Just got that wee fucking hesitation, like it runs really. It's almost like an old car with a manual choke. It starts off really lumpy and then about a minute later it starts to pick itself back up, and I've got no confidence taking off from like roundabouts at the minute because she'll go and then she'll fucking hesitate and then she'll pick back up again. And I went through every fucking sensor and everything it says on the forums. I've done the fucking. It did have a Lambert Pro fault, so I changed it. And was slightly helped it, and then the top dead center sensor on the top of the flywheel. Checked it, cleaned it, it's good. Throttle body checked it, cleaned it, changed the spark plugs. And I can't honestly see it being a coil pack or a lead, because if it was a coil pack and lead it would be doing it all the time, it wouldn't be just in... Yeah, Johnny always buys the fucking cars that are the most fucking awkward to work at. Always. Never buy the simple 1 litres, Greg. I always buy the things that have no room.
Sure, on the new Volkswagen, do you like a computer thing? Like, even if you pin them.
Oh, it wouldn't fucking surprise me now.
Oh, perfectly. Like, I couldn't believe when I got dealt this, but I used to, like, fix all the ramps and that he was in, and he was like, I'm your Volkswagen's like, you plug the computer in, it gives you a procedure for the engine things perfectly. like you could do everything perfectly with the computer, but it still wouldn't run right.
What is wrong? What was wrong with fucking... Oh, really?
That is just trying everything through the dealer, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
What was wrong with putting the fucking pins in the fucking cams, pins in the crank, and taking the belt off? What was so difficult, like, really?
I'm pretty sure you still need to pin them, like, but it just died.
Sure, those new Mercedes, the newer Mercedes now, that been it for a while, you have to reprogram whenever you change the air filter. You have to tell the Mercedes has got a new air filter.
Hey, you've got to tell BMWs when you've changed the brakes. Like, the power sensor, but you still need to be like, aye, 100%.
There was the other fella the other day in a BMW, and he was pricing up a NOx sensor in the exhaust. It was 500 fucking quid for a NOx sensor in the. Oh no, it was a NOx sensor in the exhaust.
Oh, we put a thingy, we put an exhaust in a new RAV4. Is that RAV4? Aye, short wheelbase RAV4, I think. He did the cat as well, so it wound up being about £1,000 for the full exhaust.
New cars are just, they've got sensors just to check the other sensor, to check the other sensor, and they've got a sensor to check those sensors. That's just, it is getting beyond the fucking joke, huh? You see the one on TikTok the other day, the guy had brought a Tesla with a broken motor, so he just swapped the engine with the petrol, and he booked it into some guys in America for an oil change. The guy comes out and he's like, it doesn't need an oil change. I was like, it definitely does, I've just bought off a fella that needs an oil change. I can see Tesla going,
Sure.
phasing out pretty soon. As I
follow on TikTok, and they all of them like chassis building and all that, like they like a right job of it, and phoned a Tesla agent and was like, how much would a battery pack be and all the thingy, just to to expand his business again, it convert motors to electric. And the boy's like, oh, it'll cost 60 grand. 50 to 60 grand plus all the tax and importing it and that.
Sure, for a while there, Tesla wouldn't even let you work on You had to take it back to the dealer. There was no ifs, ands, or buts. You had to take it.
I would see at the same time. I bet there's a lot of garages and they just not always take it to the dealer.
Hey, welcome to the stream.
Like, with no wanting anything to do with it, you like just take it to the dealer.
Oh, I've known there's people on YouTube and all that they get quoted like stupid amount of money to fix it, and then they go to like a breakers and they'll buy a motor out of a wrecked Tesla, but you have to, in theory you have to go back to Tesla to get it all recoded, and they're writing like codes and hacks to get around it and all. They were going to be sued for it without a guy being Tesla were going to sue. Like I always say, as soon as the likes of Porsche, BMW, Mercedes get theirs, Tesla will be a thing of the past.
Oh, as soon as Tesla
are just the popular ones because that's the only one there was.
Right.
But to build one Tesla battery pack, you could run a normal standard car 90,000 miles, not do as much damage. So.
They're not even nice, but see inside it, it's just bland.
I can get the whole quickness. But anything at the normal electric car, anything after about 130 miles an hour, the petrol car is just going to wind them back in again. You're never going to beat the noise of a good naturally combusted, yeah. You're never going to beat one. No matter how quick your Tesla is, it just sounds like a fucking washing machine going down the road.
I know folk all renting around at speed that it's just like, well, where are they funning on that? Not it's silent.
But actually in reality they aren't that quiet. They're quiet, but they're not that.
They sound weird as any. Like soon you hear one coming, electro every time you're like, what was this?
I do like the Porsche that had the gears in it, and then I think Mercedes or Porsche are building one with a manual gearbox and all. I still don't. Nah. Not for me. Thank you very much. I'll wait till the hydrogen fuel cell gets a bit more advanced. But the guy had a fair enough point. The other day, just taking the piss out of Tesla. He says he rung a Tesla dealer, or a guy that knows it. One of the guys that originally designed the early Teslas, and he phoned him and he says, "You know an alternator charges battery?" "Yes." "Well, why couldn't you put an alternator in each wheel, and then your car would be self-charging all the time?" And the guy, "Oh, that." You could hear the guy, the Tesla guy, fucking going, "Shit, he's onto something." You know that BMW city car, that electric one, has a range of 80 miles. What the fuck is that?
It's all the same, but they always say, "Oh, they're arranging such and such," and they test them in like perfect conditions.
Ah, yeah, in Spain in the height of summer with fucking, it's not in UK or fucking America, but minus fucking 20 degrees. Right, so we need to switch the baler, turn her off, unload this. How many bales did we get? Hey Brian, how's it going? How many bales have this food? 138 bales. Shabby? Or too shabby?
I'm not gonna lie, I got 3 million in the bank. I mean, this isn't legit. Well, it's kinda legit. Like, there has been money cheating, but I'm still trying to get a combine on sale.
I've never seen anything I really needed on sale. Oh, well, that's because we sold that broken trailer. There's a harvester, a broken trailer, and yeah. Ah, not too bad, lad, not too bad. Just, you know.
Got that corsair classic we had in Callinston that was gutless, got that on sale. A muck spreader, a sugar beet, auger wagon, I know Snippy International and a load of them.
Yeah, as I say, but we won't sell all the bales, not full. 16 will be a lot better if we need any. It was not a bad day today. Yeah, if we need any more straw bales, 16 is going to be our. Get a couple loads off it. Not that we're under any great deal of rush for straw. I think we'll keep this baler till. Nah, we'll keep it. At the back whenever the harvest is due. I wish this Valkyrie came with the old style beacons. I'm not a big fan of these LED ones.
Nah.
But I did spec her with loader brackets, so.
Got a set on one of my 320s. And then I just got the options on it, but I don't know. Even the shape of them, that just check out the LED beacon on a low profile, and they just, I don't know, seem to suit them a bit better. But then on the M320s does have silver wheels on it.
Well, you can't. The good thing about the Valtra is you can't really notice the brackets because of the exhaust on one side and the other taking the other.
I bought one of my 320 season thing with silver wheels, and I was like, oh.
What the fuck is this all about? Talk about. There's something iffy about this Valtra because I'm in fully auto, but yet it won't let me. It won't change by itself. Not slow.
Really switching auto, I think.
No. Suppose I can check on my battle weather here. When's the best? Fluctuations. I don't understand this whole seasonal fluctuation thing. September. Yeah, whatever. Right. I was gonna look up the beef. Oh. They're good. Oh, need to get that story pumped down there soon. They're okay, they don't need to fix. Beef cattle. We'll be doing a top up. They're looking good. Dropped to £3,375 a head. Not a bad price for cattle. I'm waiting until 35 months and see what that's their. I got a funny feeling that's their maxed out price. Even though there's no traffic goes up that road there, I always stop and look over.
Hello.
Alright.
How are we?
Alright, how are you?
Not sure we're tipping away, Greg.
Another TikTok clip there. You. Wheels are going swimmingly. Swimming.
Oh, I'm about to join and fuck it all up. Right, new mods.
Shouldn't be any. The last thing went on was that feeler. You were right that LRT7 has some spark off earlier.
Oh, she's a 5 to D.
Not too keen on the whole look of the colour scheme looks went for, but I didn't pick it, so I'm not judging. Ultra look this white and red looks so well in 22. Looks quite a bailing team we got here. 2 class, John Deere, Hall. Big time bail contractor.
Bales.
Even though most of them are brought in.
Bales.
We'll be back. I'll put it down.
Alright.
I just had a master chef moment and then I'll take that way. The chip operation on.
Hey, welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Kane is the password. Yes, yes.
KN22. Changed it when the server went down.
Sure. And the mods folder in me mods. Bollocks. I have a tool.
Didn't really need the straw this food. But that's why we're selling it all. Doesn't really matter if there's any straw left in the ground. This is just an extra wee bonus.
this opened itself in about 10 seconds the last time. I won't open it all. Oh my good god, give me strength. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, the job.
Right now it's time to empty the old case. Sorry, but no, it goes to.
Going to be the shite.
Pressure 1,694 liters. Christ, Johnny, that Liam lad does some hours of streaming. Fucking hell. He's streaming all day tonight, is he? Always streams all day, yeah.
I swear he was on 19 this morning when I got up.
Yeah.
When wasn't when I got up? What time is that? 9 o'clock. Oh, sure. You're getting work in there in your account.
Really, I'm quite proud of my wee little yard I have now there. Came a long way from a hole in the ground.
And a screwdriver inside the hole. Fucking name it, Jesus! Sorry, I just opened up YouTube Studio. I got to 77 subscribers. Right.
The old TikTok, you know, with the John Deere with the load of bales.
Yeah.
It sort of died away there about a couple of days ago, and now it's starting to take. It's got a second fucking. Yeah, it's at 23,000.
Oh, what's the one to the Puma at?
What one?
Probably around 19, is it?
Okay, my one.
With me giving out.
Oh, I think it's 19.8 or something. Yeah, but it's many times with the bale shoulders just dropping back down to the sheepyard. If you wouldn't mind. I'm just itching for this pipe mod. Well, I Phil didn't use it much this year.
Pipes?
Yeah.
Indeed, I'd say you just I'd have to be out now, like, with it as well.
Suppose having Brew around really does help with the second tanker.
Oh, yeah, they done a lot of things, especially with 2 good about it. Yeah. There. Johnny. Well, Windows. I won't start virtual.
Ah.
Not when we're just starting my game, so we're gonna take a good 10 minutes. Try. What the fuck is that for? Oh, map skin name 76. Which. No way. Northern Coast. Aiden, ITS, Bez, and Josh. Oh. What the fuck? What am I missing now? Re-rotate with 360. Oh, you're back.
It was these trap lines were done with the proceed.
It's longer than I was on, than I thought. Hey, take a fucking tree. You might get in this time.
Pardon me. Declan's runs at 19.9 though. Making another comeback.
What'd you say? Kane 22.
Yeah. Making a comeback, Declan, making a comeback.
I don't know.
2,689 likes. Deal one, 3,257 likes on the deal one.
I sound like a Declan anyway these days. I'm sick, but I sound like smokes about Benson today. Turn to the sky.
Uploading my next video now. I really should do a whole rake of these and then schedule them for like. That's cool.
Are you finished doing it?
No?
Oh, you're multitasking, but
Yep. Right, T-set, no path. Hashtag that one. FS22. FS22. Northern Coast.
oh, it's not that video, is it?
No, it's different. Farming. No issues found. Post. No, it's nothing to do with you, this one is. Right? The latest creation of the. I had to make a room. Techie talk room. Is that family like my own video? Yes. Copy link. Yeah. Hey Jake, how's it going? Publish. There we go. Hey, got another follower. Woohoo! 1105. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Yeah, we got all the bales brought in, or collected and sold, and now we're emptying the storage tank at the farm. It's rather full. Yeah, so if you are enjoying the stream, hit that like button. Where's the brute? Someone's been fucking claiming like fucking very icy again. Bastards.
Oh,
Alright.
you hear me now? What do you want me to do?
Sorry?
And is that the pipe T7 that he has?
Yep.
Oh, I thought it was a new sender one. Is there any tanks left here at the air? For the add-on shifter?
At the extent of the pipe farm.
I need to give this yoke a wash how much. You know, this one's fine. Did you put any silage yet this season?
Yep. Yep. Refills at the far end of the yard. Not the BGA, but nothing for the cows.
What is it about? Sure we don't need to do it on there.
I was gonna do a small field of rock bales for down at the other one.
You want to wait until TL is around until you attack something that involves me. What do you 14 minutes about?
I want to be around. Yep.
Jesus, thank God you got rid of them lamp posts.
Oh, they went a long time ago.
Oh, there's one left. shit.
Two ways plays. Welcome to the stream.
What the fuck? The yoke was fully serviced when I left the air, and now it's in the orange. Is there red rims on that T7, or am I seeing things?
Yes. You sure it's not the tanker that's in the red?
I retract my statement. Must be the tank that's really back on track. Oh, I forgot these things taking about 4 minutes. Yeah, it's the tank. Are you going disc in these fields? Or not discing, but total cultivating?
Don't know yet. I haven't thought that far ahead.
Okay, fair enough. What's your own GPS there? Oh, I forgot this yoke spreads the with fucking dinner plate. Spreads way wider with the dribble bar splash plate than it does with the normal tank splash.
Oh, why didn't I record that? I forgot the spreads as wide as the plate. ITL, if you want to do a bit of story spreading, I can go and do a bit of animal maintenance. I think I actually prefer doing a wee bit of the animal work to the actual. First time nearly any MP I've ever had that I'm actually interested in doing the cattle side of things.
It's fucking slurry in 22, I don't know. It's just... Now it's probably because we don't have the hose mod, but there's just something dead about it. It's on the same level as spraying, like, really, isn't it?
I like spread.
Well, I don't, because it'll take longer than anticipated. Get the pun on that one or go home now at this point.
That's a tanker there for you to whenever you're ready. I'm gonna go and feed the coos. Feed the coos, feed the cows, feed the cows.
Wouldn't mind a mug of tea now.
Let's see. I need failed. Alright, yes. Did I mix up fucking patch up for my... Yeah, I'm actually ahead of the game, but that's fine. Well, that didn't take quite as long as I was thinking it was going to. Oops.
buy the harvest?
Nope. It's leased.
I see. Right, that's a state.
I didn't spec it, I didn't paint it. I'm not getting involved.
Oh, I know, like, but still, just keeping my opinion. And the PTO shaft is 6 foot out behind the tank on my screen, but that's nothing to do with him.
Oh, I'm still going. Ah, yeah, John, if you just want to put it in the screenshots. I have no real. No work away.
That's handy, the tanks kind of match up with the tram line. As in, what is it? 2 runs in between the tram line. Ah, balls, I'll have a BMT by the time I got that far. Whoop. There we go. That went me now.
I really do have that idea for TikTok where I'm digging with the big track machine and Matthew's coming just he emerges just past the buildings with help is on the way.
It's on the way, dear. Just find the sound, that sound on TikTok and you'll be G. Hello, John.
Up in the morning to you.
I can swap with you now if you want.
No, no, no. I am quite content.
Well, I'll be another one of them now.
What?
Another cultivator.
Yeah, there is.
I might jump up on that and have 2 bites of the sherry now. I might be better off in the fucking collision. So what's in that field? 2 low each and nearly finish.
It's Miller field.
Or is it?
Bigger field beside it.
I'll draw away another one, so.
But if you want to cultivate, you work away but
Well, it's just like, whatever it is, just random spots. I find the whole way going around the field. Mount Hunter Road then, shit, yeah.
yeah, so far so good with the seasons. We're, I hazard a guess, well, I don't really want to jinx myself, but we're ahead. I don't know. I wish Satan's had more of a risk and more of a...
Like the one where seeds wouldn't germinate and shit like that.
Yes. And I wish you could plant anytime your own choice to make a mistake, not try to food. Oh, you can't plant now. I want it.
Does it tell you that?
Yes.
I didn't realise that.
You cannot plant such and such in this month. I used to have it well sussed out when seasons first came out that I could plant 2 weeks or like a week before the time you said you could plant. There's the man, the myth, the legend.
Right.
Give him a new purchase a good run out.
What new purchase?
Valtra.
Oh yeah. She's a nice looking yacht actually.
Do like it.
I must take her for a rip later on and see what it's like. I don't actually use them yet. There's a gearbox in it.
Yep.
I think there actually is in the real. Yeah, there is in the newer one. The newer T series anyway. Or you might be able to get a variant on some of them. No, a lot of them are.
Giant's dim-witted one.
Oh, but there actually is gearbox.
Yes, but I'm saying it's a Giant's dim-witted one.
Oh yeah. All fucking backwards and everything, is it? What way is it set up?
Special way.
Especially for you.
You have to change the range.
Oh, and then it does the gears itself.
Yeah.
Even when you're in full manual.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Oh, you're mowing a bit of grass in there? That's nice. Very nice. I've got plenty of grass that's still on the side of it, not really. Pressure to get started. Hey, welcome to the stream. How's it going? What's the crack? The wheel looks really nice in 22. This. Oh. Nothing about the shading or the lighting, but. Just needs the red stripe on the side of the bonnet and the grass man. Get a grass man, it should be O'Malley Agri. Relaxing with a few beers, very nice, very nice. Not a big beer drinker myself. I like my vodka.
There's no point in me guessing. Tienes terreno.
Yeah, I think I've got my other OBS almost set up for a bit of TikTok live.
That's actually
Some point.
Imagine me using my brain. Oh shit. Fire on an actual tweet.
Might do. Barnet might be another classic. Sorry. The one thing I've hated about the FS gearboxes is the thing comes there, screeches and halt to change gear. Hey, welcome to the stream. How's it going? If you're gonna die, come more quietly.
I started laughing, but it turned into me dying. Laughing at the weapons that they have present in the fucking trucks in FM and all them.
As all the other VTCs rejected you, why not check out SAFS College for all your Halloween needs? I may or may not have been looking back on the old VTC.
Did you have a VTC?
I did have a VTC.
Did or do?
I did. Still, probably still around. It's probably still active or...
It's just
I
some
think,
3 people.
I think I had 50 drivers at one point.
And I'm sick of seeing TikToks. Like, why are you suddenly bringing it all up again? It's as if they didn't know about the truck, and they're all like, oh, it was a nice truck. Well, yes, you know. It happened 3 years ago. Why are you only discovering it now? Like,
the certain truck? No?
yeah. The
Seen
ghost
that,
taxi.
seen that coming up.
It is a nice truck, though.
It is a really nice truck, but that thing got scrapped. It was that yoke got crushed, so it would be a crying shame. Probably painted up a different colour and probably re-registered.
I think that these TikToks are coming back because it was sold and then there.
Oh, the DLCs were on sale. Ah, right. Yeah,
Are
so yeah, today.
On Steam.
I would take it, yes.
I must check there to see how much it's even past this time. Get fucking pipes and hoses there.
No deal. Pro mods, yeah.
Oh. The Pro Mods is on
Like
it,
70% off,
99.
70% off.
Oh, Pro Mods is now only
No.
30 cent.
DLCs, you fucking lamp, fucking
Pro
tree,
Mods,
fucking tree bushing, sheep shearing, useless bastard.
Meal munching, carrot crunching, ganji wearing, shagging, fucking bastard.
Don't get me wrong, 99% of the TikToks are absolute fucking garbage, but there's a few gems out there. I'm a happy dog, I'm just a happy dog.
Going back to this again.
I just... That's all I get on my TikTok is fucking funny animals and rocks.
Trucks and treaders and dealers.
Just no matter what mood, if you're in a bad mood, a good funny TikTok of a wee cat or a dog just cheers me up.
Oh shite, I've just bounced off a hedge.
Or the old Toyota one. Fucking Toyota!
Oh yeah. Holy fucking hell, I'm not supposed to get the fucking motor. They're funny when they're lads like taking half axles out of the ups and they pull them out and then they're just up against the wall.
Up against the wall.
Oh no. I'm supposed to get them.
Oh, it's a guy like that. Oh.
Toyota.
Fucking Toyota. And then you get some real mechanic going, take this part off. That's the reaction videos I like to do.
Or that lad that's like, what, no way. He sees all these life hacks. It's just like,
Oh, the guy that does it.
We there was one the other day with ratchet spanners, and it was like the way that the open end is facing is the way that it acts. Like, is the way that it turns.
I have actually learned some of those life hacks. You go, it actually did.
And then there's just 5-second crafts.
Oh, don't get me wrong.
5-minute crafts.
They should be banned and all for them.
Should be put down, every one of them.
They're up there with the fucking China, fucking wheeler dealers. Doing the torsion bar in a 205 is just as simple as this, and you're like,
Toyota. Holy fuck. Oh, you that's stuck in my head now, you two.
or what was it? How you think your car sounds wrong and how it really sounds to others. I'm gay. Or the what?
And you were laughing at us when we used to be on about TikTok before.
Or what? The ST orders and the Chinese dude in the background. Gay. I did. Honestly, I will hold my hands up and I will say I was never thought I would be so amused at TikTok. But you didn't tell me it was so fucking addictive.
Yes, John, that's the problem.
You go, I'll look at a couple of TikToks and then it must be, I'll only spend 5 minutes and you look up and it's fucking like 2 hours later.
Literally the one fucking lamppost in the whole place.
Hey Paul, welcome to the stream. Is Steam the best place to get mods? Steam do mods?
There was a Steam workshop for ETS possibly, but not FS.
Nothing down. There was actually one come up the other day. It was a clip of Ed China doing a ball joint. You just literally just taps the ball joint with a wee small hammer that falls out, and then it goes to the guy in the real workshop. You had the fucking burners and fucking hammers and chisels and... You get games, Steam, man. I wouldn't say it's the best place, but... There's other places like, but... I just go through Steam because it saves a lot of fucking hassle at the end of the day. Games update themselves and it's just... I was looking through Steam the other night. KL was talking about SnowRunner, and I was like, I have that. Sounds like thing with Steam, and it was not there. And I was like, I definitely have bought SnowRunner. I definitely have. Never realized it was on the Epic Store that I have it. After Johnny bought SnowRunner again on Steam.
How much was it? Like 15 quid?
Something like that. But I got refunded on Steam because I already have it. So.
Oh yeah.
I just have to merge it from. I just have to merge it from Epic to, you know, add a non-Steam game to Steam.
Can you do that?
Yep. Is SnowRunner good? I've played 3 hours of it, right? And in those 3 hours, the physics are good. Don't get me wrong, but the fact that you can't use a manual gearbox is a bit eh. I think Mudrunner is definitely a lot more glitchier in Mudrunner, but I think it's a lot more challenging.
Why did I begin this way? My brain read isn't working tonight.
Instructions, I did buy the old Construction Simulator and I played like a whopping 15 minutes and I got bored.
Oh, when I bought FS11, I got a free demo of that.
I would love to buy, there's a new one out, F1 2022 Manager. Looks really interesting. But I can't really stream other games because I'm known as Farm Sim and Farm Sim only. That would be one major bit of advice if you're considering becoming a streamer. Stream other games early on. Do a mixture.
And don't have subscribers that rage when you don't stream their favourite game. Where's the farm sim content, Johnny?
I think Cattle and Crops has died by the wayside. I haven't heard anything of them in over a year or so.
I want the dynamic terrain. Right, this two was drawing fucking circles in the field here. Did you harvest this?
Horseplay.
I was wondering why.
Dad's just need to buy fucking the runner.
Just anything that involves dynamic terrain and I'll be happy. Because I was watching, I seen again TikTok today at one point and it was like it was a lad coming out of the field, but it was like wet and there was like hill and fucking big T7 and she wasn't an overly massive trail, like, but she was struggling. I was like, why couldn't it just be like that in FS?
I loved it in Cattle and Crops. The more you drove across the certain, you went down the same track more than twice in the rain, and it just got deeper and deeper and deeper.
Which that's the way it is in real life, like.
And the hard workers fucked off on me, but you know. That's where Giants got the whole helpers coming to the field from. Cattle and Crops have it.
Yep. The Giants cheated and just done it through the fucking traffic's blinds, like. Well, this is cheating, I don't know.
I know there's a lot to the coding, and I know some things you can't do because of the coding and stuff, but...
Oh, fair enough, fair.
Here, if Cattle and Crops did it.
Here is a proposition for you. The next FS is the very same as 22, but it has dynamic terrain.
I'd be happy with that.
I'd take it, yeah.
If they had 22, by the end of 22, if they had all the kinks ironed out, right, all the glitches and worked fine, and they just, all I did for the next one was you had to buy it again. Obviously, I wouldn't care if they had dynamic mud and better build physics. I would happily buy it. I would happily buy the deal. I'd have to buy it over again, even if it was just 22. I would buy it.
Well, we'll rephrase that. Better round build physics. The squares are fine.
Well, better stacking in the yard would be nice.
No, I've said this 1,000 times, but like you pick up a bale, it has. But if you drive into it in the field, it'll catapult like it's an empty bucket. Like fair enough, they have it that it has weight, but it doesn't act as if it has weight. But nothing in an FS does that. Like.
What was your favourite silage or arable map? Favourite silage map of all times, do you mean? Harrigard. Simpler times. And best arable, don't really do arable, but if I had to do arable, it would probably be, dare I say it, Welker's farm?
Oakfield?
Nah.
Yeah. I didn't
I would say I've never done purely arable. Never. Some bits and pieces, but never. I had a good save. I got a good save on Welker's, not Welker's, Millennial Farmers with the corn dryer. I was actually really, I like the whole corn drying aspect of the thing, you know. Season's just to be a big draw for me, but now it's.
It shouldn't really do that.
It's. I don't know. It's just something about it. It hasn't got the risk aspect that even 17, 19 had. Or if you planted it, legitly wouldn't grow, or. You had better weather patterns, you had a risk of rain, you know. I would like it if you'd be a bit more under pressure in harvest. You know, you'd have a couple hours in rain and it'd put you off half a day, and would you get the harvest in because, you know.
Or even if it had the thing where it'd be like you'd cut it as wet grass if you cut it at the wrong time.
I wouldn't really be worried about the grass, but it's more the cereal.
That fucking freezing attack is outside.
You know, like having to cultivate half a field because it wouldn't grow, or you know, a risk aspect. If you didn't get it in time, you run the risk of not getting the harvest done. You know.
But I liked in 19 how hay worked with the weather and all that.
I just want. That's what I want. More risk. More.
Because like you couldn't make hay in February 19. Well, obviously.
Well, 9 times out of 10 you couldn't make hay in 19 seasons anyway, no matter what you fucking did, because it always fucking rained just at the precise wrong time.
Well, yeah, exactly, but that's the point.
17 best seasons by far. By far.
Like, I don't want to be able to cut tail and bale a field on in one go for hay, like.
But sure, now it is the 3rd of June, right? It's the last day of June, and I would love to feel it more under the pressure where I'd have to be, you know. I want to be more. Really just want more pressure. The risk. I could get to the stage where it would be slightly starting to snow. I could have a risk of snow coming in because you're. Or a risk of more rain in your weather coming in, and you. People have been asking that, moving cattle from field to field for years. I don't think that'll ever fucking happen.
Yeah, but modders think they have it done when they're like, oh, but sure, you can move them in the trailer. Like, no.
They've been asking that since FS came out, and the fact that Giants took away the fact of giving them silage straight up, I don't think they're going to do that grazing.
Yeah, but say, like, I thought about ripping into that loads of times now. But like, they have pedestrian, so it's not like showing where they can walk is the problem. If I just drove past here. No, I have not. It's not like splines, like they have that fine, that's going to show them where to walk. They quite clearly have the animations to show cattle where to walk because of.
But it would be more the fact of
Getting you to activate them to walk.
your what's it, nav meshes.
Well, yeah, that's the other.
It'd be hard because if at the minute if you done it, yes, the way you says yes, but it would only be in both nav meshes, be in both fields. You know, you'd have to have a way of switching one nav mesh off.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe.
It's not as simple as people make it out to be. Yeah, well, most people don't mod, so they're just, how hard could it be? But you'd have to have, say you had field 1 and field 2, or paddock 1 and paddock 2, you'd have to have a way of either, some way, if you had an electric fence, if you grabbed it, it would turn off that mesh, if you know what I mean. That would activate the next one, but
then the other puntish thing is you might have to activate them as two different husbandries altogether.
not quite as simple as people make it out to be. I'm sure giants could in their wisdom do it, but
Oh, well, they obviously could because
They're more in.
on their own script, but modders don't know enough about the game.
they're more into their make as much money as possible, get the next DLC out.
Or it's just a case of the modders might figure it out.
That's just the way every single game is going. I was watching a guy that does like, he would do like reviews of games, and he was making his own game and all that sort of stuff, and he just, one of the ones he was saying that the gaming in general, all the love was went out of it. Now they're just trying to make as much money as possible. There's no real, they're not gamers anymore that's making the games, it's accountants. I would quite happily play this game 22 for 4 years, well 3 years, every 3 years, but if the promise is more, take the time and give us a better quality game.
Yeah, so we had 19 for 3 years. And what did they come out with the J?
The first day it came out, it was a patch.
What? There was something wrong with it the first day.
I'm near enough sure there was when I went to launch, maybe the second day. I'm near enough sure it was a slightly update to it.
Jesus Christ, now I understand why Finton Ladder was in the chef when I was about to combine them.
AFS. Still, it baffles me. They've came a long way, don't get me wrong, this game has came a long way from the good old days of 11 and 13, but I don't know, just the amount of patches and they always have the same excuse. If you email Giants and say there's a mod problem, the first thing they'll say is it's a mod you have. First thing, I've emailed them before about something, and the first thing they email you back is it's because you got a mod, or mods in the game.
But the best thing is, they're the fuckers that are getting paid, like. It's the modders then that are only making
Might be annoying, but they need to make FPS better for console. No offense to console players, but I think they should pitch the whole console. Or make it a separate game. And that's not, I have no disrespect for console players whatsoever, but it's holding the game back. Just saying. Prime example, Seasons.
So the way Seasons is now is just so it can work in console, really.
When
isn't it?
Seasons was a mod just for PC, it was a lot better. A lot looking better.
I mean, they have the crossplay for the console. I think that's literally all you need.
But
After that, then really, like...
I know dissing console players, but 99% of the time, whenever there's someone complaining about something to Giants, it's a console player. And the console players will bitch and... Don't get me wrong, PC players can bitch and moan as well at the best of times, but it's most of the console players have ruined it for everyone because they're the ones that bitch at the modders.
I know, like, I play console for long enough, like...
Oh, I played I was a massive console player back in the day, but... I saw the light.
So, well, that's why I'm here with a shit laptop. Rather than having... I never forget the lag that used to be on console. You couldn't have a yedi, like, it was all just hosted off of some Twitch internet.
The one mod that sealed the deal for me coming to PC was Kane trailers.
Yeah, that was pretty much it for me as well, to be honest.
I had 13 for the Xbox, and as soon as I saw someone like videos of Kane's, get me a PC. No.
Canes and sunroofs.
Kane's sunroof, JF, AV motors,
Dray pipe.
hot rakes,
Dray pipe.
hot rakes.
Lights.
Microsoft and Sony need to allow more stuff. That's what people don't seem to grasp, is that it's not the Giants that's holding the game back on console, it's they have to jump through so many hoops with the Sony and the Microsoft. Whereas the likes of me and Matthew or TL, we could make a mod and just put it straight on their website.
I could release this shit Puma right now if I wanted to.
Then people say, why don't they bring this John Deere into the game or this year? But they have a license for so much stuff. We don't have a license for all John Deere equipment. I think I played more Call of Duty than an AFS back in the day on Xbox. Call of Duty and Halo.
The only game I played that Xbox is clear PC for, oh shit, I just drove into Jamie, is FIFA.
Yeah. The last FIFA game I played, Matthew, you're gonna laugh at this, was probably on the PlayStation 1.
Yeah, the new one is out in like 2 weeks time, but
more overpaid fucking pansies.
Yeah, pretty much.
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I would happily watch football if it was the likes of a amateur team that every player had a full-time job, wasn't getting paid, and didn't cry. But I just watched the Premier League, and the guy gets tapped in the ankle, and it's as if you fucking hit him with a baseball bat, literally. And then he's on the ground crying, and he gets his free kick. And who's the first person up to take the free kick? The guy was just about on the ground.
I don't watch any soccer, like. Well, I rarely watch an Ireland match now. I usually end up playing FIFA Ultimate Team because there's like a good crowd of us. There'd be friends playing it, and they added a good few MP like features to it, kind of.
All I would watch and that would be racing.
FIFA is good for the first maybe week or two. And then it's just the ones that just sit there playing on their fucking Xbox 24/7 are just well ahead of everyone else with like their teams and everything. And then it's just fine.
Ah, there was supposed minis in it. I queued up outside a shop to wait for the next Call of Duty release at midnight. Minis, I thought.
Oh, fucking the lights on the back of the tank actually work. I didn't realise that. The work lights. That's cool, I can't lie.
BRB. Oh yeah, on a positive note, last night whenever the stream didn't go according to plan, I went into JS Editor and I just need to test it, but I think I have the dirt. Diggable dirt. I need to test that later on. Dirt, sand, asphalt, up now.
Tim Regan has joined the server.
Do you know why my map on ETS is appearing on the wrong place?
Who is this twit on the radio? Jesus God.
You know why my map on ETS? Okay. No idea. not a clue when it comes to ETS. The reason why Johnny doesn't put that many, doesn't use mods on ETS. Pardon me. $23.4K view. What the fuck? I don't know. If I got that many views on YouTube, I'd be fucking laughing. Oh, I got in the model tractors from no age. Kind of zone in and zone in out of them now. Did get my cane last week, got my triaxle.
Oh, did it come?
Yeah.
I seen one of them there about 2 weeks ago. They're nice.
I just need another trailer to pull it now. I just buy the odd one or two mods every year, not fucking or models, is it? Don't really. I've always wanted to sit down some night and just get an airbrush and try and make it like a shed, or I've always.
Shite. Where is this gate? Trying to find gates in the dark is very fun.
Well, I have all the wee jigs and all there to make the corrugated iron and all and stuff like that. Never got around to actually doing anything. Oh yeah, I've built a couple of sheds, but I wanted to have the wee jig there to make the corrugated iron and all the stuff to make it rusty and all, but never really took the time and did it. I have like helped my mate. He does a bit of the railway stuff. I've helped him a couple of times, just for graphs and all.
Him buys no detail now.
I like this wee thing he has for the grass. You put the the powder down, then you give it you negatively charge it, and then it stands up, and then you fucking spray it with like the glue or whatever it is. Oh, oh. I would build my own little scene, but I would always not be happy with it. I'm that kind of person. What happens to me. I'm the kind of person that have to be, perfect. I don't get me. I go to some of those model shows and I look at stuff and generally most of it amazes me, but some of it just goes, you could do a lot better. A mate of mine, he does the railway stuff, and if you took a picture of it close up, you'd fucking not think it was real life. I like the one there was the cane for was it the Moira model show? The guy had the cane, just the building that makes the cane. Is that it all in model form?
Fucking dirty tram. That's 89%, 30,000. Yeah.
Like I got to the stage now where seeing what I'm doing now, I'm quite happy. Quite content. So much that I feel left to do, isn't it?
That was a good square yet, I think.
You try either go to the store or go to BJ.
Did the beef cattle make sorry on this?
Yeah, there's a slow tech beside them too. Animals. The beef cattle has 60,953.
May as well empty them out, show them where that.
Beef cattle in the second yard has 588 litres. And the BJ has 185,750 litres.
What about that spare tank, or that overflow tank?
Okay, about 100 maybe, I don't know.
I will empty the beef tank and sure. Get her done before the ban high.
I'd be more interested now. You ever see some of the stuff they do with? Did you ever watch the RC trucks and all?
Oh, that's the
RC trucks, RC diggers. It's I can watch them for fucking days.
This is kind of scary. I have no high beams in the Puma for some reason.
Declan's wiring again.
Well, like I have all my lights, but the high beams I don't have that extra bit of reach, so I can only see about 6 foot in front of me. Like I came up to the cross earlier on and I was on the wrong side of the road before I even knew where I was. This gate here, shit, fine proven. I just drove past the gate. Do tell me, babe. Bastards are so fucking. I'll turn on the splash plate and you cunt. Go back.
Coming into the July period. Harvest and then maybe sow a bit of granola. July, August, September, you sow your wheat. I wish Giants had to put into the game like more geos, like American geo, British, you know, UK, Ireland. Instead of giving you the same geo in every single fucking map, apart from the ones that are custom. I wish I had kept the ability to put the modded geos in. I know most of them are shit like, but o'clock at night, boy. It's getting a bit dark now.
I'll be back there in 2 seconds.
1,
Well, I'm
2.
gonna go for the piss and I might get a cup of tea when I'm out there.
Make me one. No, 2 sugars. Thank you.
2 sugars.
Yep.
Sweet bastard.
Yeah, that was sugar in your tea, like. A lot.
I'm sweet enough, man.
Haven't heard that one in a long time.
Do I really want? What time is it? I do. I'll be back in a few minutes.
You've got me making a want a cup of tea.
Yeah. I'll be back in a few minutes. Then I have to go join Elite's VC for 2 minutes. Another modern project, I'm sure, and then I'll be back. Make tea first, anyway, but huh?
How much that's fit to do? That food there's almost ready. That food there's almost ready. That food there's almost ready. Okay. We might get the combine out again at some point. Is there much soy in meeting in that thing? If you want to join the beast, the Discord channel, TLM, you're more than welcome. Yeah, I'm on Discord. Yeah, John, I'm in my little world of Discord. Alright, we'll get 2 tanks done, and then we'll, by that stage, I'll hopefully have this field cultivated. We'll feed the cattle, or fast forward time, feed the cattle, and see what the next job is. Maybe combine. 16 is near enough. 16 and the other 17 and the other 2 are close to being nearly relevant. Looks well at night. Oh, John, you be like fucking Liam the other night. I was in voice chat and was telling him about all the mods I have on my separate mods folder, and he was like, "Oh, gimme."
Ah, it's back.
Another mod grabber. Up.
Yo, who's the other one?
He's like, "Hey Ben, welcome to the stream." Hey, what? Where?
Who's the other mod grabber?
Ah, nothing. Oh.
Yeah, you were. I was another one, but who was
I
the
was
first
only
one?
joking. Oh, Liam.
Oh,
Like I was going through the mods from that other folders, you know, and he was like, "Oh, I want them."
oh yeah. Right, I suddenly cannot see where I'm going.
Open your eyes.
Oh.
I can see clearly now the rain.
Oh, that Johnny shut the fuck up.
See? Yet another one joins fucking TeamSpeak back in the day. He wouldn't say boo to a fucking sheep. And now he's telling me to fuck off. See? That's just...
I said, shut.
Everyone always comes in and they're all polite, and then within a year they're bossing me around.
I'm in year 2.
Just thinking back how many people has went through the servers over the years. Been some rash pilots and there's been Declan.
You know, what do I count as? I'm just my own player.
Oh, you're just a separate fucking column. You're just in your own little fucking...
I'm just a whole different classification altogether, like.
Can't put a class on you, it's just a Declan class.
That nervy first slurp of tea. Fucking hot. Jeez, I didn't even put the thing in my mouth, it's too hot. The fuck is warm enough.
I like my tea with a good bit of milk in it, I have to say.
Oh, so do I, but eat the dairy farm. Right, I'll be back in 2 seconds. I have to go into Elite.
Nope.
Beast.
Nope.
Nope. Yeah.
No.
Go.
My leads were locking the door.
Oh, you can't go here because there's something else there. I see. Let's go see what hardship he has in store for me. I'll be back.
waiting for me to say something. I'll say one thing about the Valve, but it likes its diesel. I've been using tons of masses on my single player. Yeah, has that abomination of a slow tanker massive. That'll be this field cult debated. We will look into fast forward in time to the next day and see what adventures we can get into. To anyone that watches my streams, don't take me completely seriously. For the love of God. I think everyone knows about it now that they're here for the crack, you know.
What you said about my massive slur tank?
Yeah, that was the best thing ever, and it's an amazing piece of equipment, and
Bullshit.
all the fucking scrub.
To be fair, I sold it.
Thank God for that.
I used it like twice and that was it.
There's that film cultivated heat. Right. We shall fast forward time, and I will stay up here just in case that other field doesn't grow. Because 16 last time messed me over. It says here it's dark green, so it is just right. Yeah, did you have a little problem with your OBS last night? Jeepers, the fucking weed's taking no time to fucking cook that.
I have no idea what the hell was up with OBS yesterday. It kept freezing as soon as I'd opened it. It freeze every so often, then it just completely fucking crashed.
Hey, is that ready? Is it 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 ready? Those lovely oats. Look at them. They don't call me the precision farmer for nothing. That's a lovely screenshot there. Screenshot time. Yeah, we'll go up here and see what the animals need, and then we will I will go into my happy place of the combine. I have a lot of happy places. This flipping filter literally has no brakes. I'm telling you, there is no brakes.
You worn them out already?
Yep. Oh, looks like someone was playing with my crop this air. What the? Air. Aye. What's this? Huh? Who was driving in my crops?
Fucking poachers.
Where's that fucking P45s? Like every other mod I have works with the brake pedal fine, and then this fault you jump in and it is nothing. I literally have to throw the anchor out the back. It's just no fent, you see. I should have bought a 7810 or 76. Oh, that's potential. I'm here to trade in my 3 hours on my Valtra for the 7610, please. Oh, there's another field right over. Harvest time. Harvest, harvest, harvest.
Get yourself a real tractor.
If you swear, if you say a fucking John Deere, I will fucking hurt you. I swear, if you had a fucking came out with a real tractor John Deere, we would have had to go into that. We would have had to go into that private room in Discord and see with a disciplinary action.
Dock a week's wages.
I can't do that because the only one that comes on consistently is the work. I can't sack the only worker, you know. Or can I? Oh, the gearbox. Giants, fix gearbox, please. Please, for the love of God.
God, they really need to.
It literally comes to a fucking screeching halt every time I change a gear. Right, animals. They're okay. They're okay. Okay, harvest time. That was quick. Where'd I put the green? There's one on the silo, I think, up here.
Fuck's sake, the Chrome reps back again.
Yep. I'm working for Krone now, you know that? Sponsored by Krone. If anyone from Krone is actually watching a stream, you know, open the offers. Or Red Bull. Right, I'm going to get my combine out. So. He's got a big chopper. It'll be interesting to see this field because this field is the first at once it's been limed and everything, which should in theory be a good yield.
Hopefully.
But no one giants.
We get some massive minus on the fucking environmental score.
More likely. I need to bring a tractor up here to leave that header chiller. We'll just concentrate on getting it harvested first before we think about building this one. Right. See, that's got brakes. Right, where's the yoke? Hey, there she is. Nope. It will not sell the fent. .4 hours on the clock. Tell you one thing, giants can grow a crop of weeds overnight with.
Oh, I know.
I really would have been more I would have been happier if giants hadn't have put seasons in the base game and let the modders do their thing.
Aye.
It would have been so much better. But oh, this is a flippin'. stupid ass crappy fucking trailer.
I'm giving out about that.
Hmm?
Oh, be Jesus, it is daytime and
I told you, open your eyes, it helps.
I was busy in the workshop. Declan was fucking cutting out steel.
Richard Western, fucking...
No, it wasn't actually yellow.
I believe you, Richard Western.
Oh, it was some egg grease spread line spreader. How are you, TL?
Alright, you're right.
Declan better book a fucking week off work for fucking when this pump mod comes out, because you're gonna have slurry cat equipment. The fucking
There'll be a lot of fucking welding done that week, but
slurry cat equipment needs to be
what day of the week does that come out?
Tuesdays or Monday?
What a bastard of a week. Release it on a Friday and let me the weekend have.
Is it the 27th it comes out?
Yeah. Tuesday or Wednesday, isn't it? Or...
27th. Thursday, I'd say.
Thursday.
Yeah, I was fucking off. I wasn't far off.
The 20th is the first day of the ploughing, which is a Tuesday. Oh, there you go. That's my small brain set. It's a Tuesday.
Feels like a Tuesday, doesn't it? It feels like a Tuesday. What the fuck does Tuesday feel like? All the elements. Okay, I'm not overly impressed with the yield so far, but...
What are you harvesting now?
Oats.
Fucking hell, you swear I missed a week by the time things changed while I was gone.
You were in a coma for a week, lad.
Buried in the workshop. I got arc eye, I didn't know what was going on. Sure.
Oh, that's the one thing you don't want to have.
Staring into the welder.
I got that. That was one of the worst experiences I've ever fucking had.
The safety squints weren't engaged. You come to bed?
What film? The one I was in?
Yeah.
Yep. You did miss a week, lad.
I was just going to say, closer to 2 weeks now at this point.
2023, lad.
RG.
I wish all these ones on TikTok with the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse would just fuck off, please. Please. Not the best that I saw the other day, Greg, right? There were lakes are, you know, apparently getting lower, right? But then they started finding human writing at the level they went down to, so clearly the water level was there before, so does that not mean...
The level of what?
There's a level of a lake was going down, right? And then they discovered, like ancient writing carved into the
all of their bubbles in one go. We've had fuck all rain in the past 2 months.
We should have it like last week.
Well, yes, but we've had nothing like before that. What we've had in the past, like, what day is it today? Whatever we got since it pissed rain for like 2 days. And just pissed rain.
They were all scared. Well, they were all scared at the height of it about the hot weather. Give it a week, it'll rain. Don't worry. Right, the boys were stocking up. I bet you the boys were stocking up in the toilet roll anyway.
What do you want me to do? I can go disc him if you want, like. In the other field.
What do you want to do?
I don't know, really. What is there to do? I just stay out of the way for an hour.
And bail if you want, like.
Okay, I was just about to say, unless of course there's bales to make. Square baler.
Take your
round
pick.
baler.
You'll be the
Deal
fella.
with the
You'll
one.
be the fella pulling it. So.
DL, what do you want to pick up? Squares or rounds?
Oh, easy. Now we've got a flat grab, I don't mind doing squares.
Well,
I'm good
I'll
with rounds
keep
if you
it
can't do.
Is it out at the shipyard, John?
Where are the rounds? They're all at the two rounds are at the sheep, and the two squares are at the sheep.
2 rounds. What's the second round?
The McHale 550. I am not clearly amused at this yield. I was expecting bigger things.
I was expecting to have a drop by now.
I know. This is probably the worst field now.
Wait, no, wouldn't have wasted the diesel chasing you around the fucking field.
Yeah, I swear the other fields were better. A lot better.
But are you in the money maker and you're saying it's the worst one?
Yep.
Oh, bollocks. Call it off.
It's not to the point where Welkers we're not at 0 per bushels per acre yet, like, but that must be devastating. But you know, all that hard work and then you're harvesting and then the average counter goes to 0.
That's what happened to me farmer on desert.
Where's this big fancy square bale?
At the sheepyard.
Whereabouts now? I can't be asked. Look around the place, like.
Can't miss it.
Tickle my way out here a bit.
It's in the field beside it.
It's in where the big hole used to be.
What? I don't know what you mean about this hole you were talking about.
Oh, he's dissing the pew, man.
It actually did pull it, so.
Yeah, but Danny, I'm in the pew, man.
That was the Puma I was in the other night.
Yeah, but it was TL's pew, man.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, yours.
Oh, you had this?
Oh my god, I think I know what fucking tractor I was in, like. Super Christ, that
I
one.
just double checking. I was wondering, to be honest, I was wondering why the fucking tail swing of a fucking small planet on this thing. Oh, that's cool that all the dust, it looks like the dust is sitting on top of it. I like that.
Oh, this is him 2 hours, and it'd be an hour of deck on just looking at it.
Oh, Christ almighty, why is there such a big tail swing? Can you phone up that country up, man?
Always with the complete.
Oh, yes, John.
That one's never happened.
I like the way the dust sits on the baler, though. That is me. Oh, Christ, the steering axle. Square as it is, men. I can get the baler out of the yard.
It is at least baler, so I don't want it fucking damaged. I end up having to pay for it.
Who's going drawing these?
Declan gets to the field and I thought I had a bale thing on the back, and where'd it go? There's a car, there's an AI truck, there's a car driving around the map with a fucking bale truck fucking wedged in the front of it.
No, Johnny, there'll be a car driving around the map on the back of the bale truck. He came the scenic route.
I'm utterly depressed at this yield. I'm utterly fucking devastated.
Ooh.
This had everything put onto it. Lime, fertilizer, everything. There'll be no fucking pay rise this year, lads. Alright. Declan's like, what do you mean we're getting paid?
You get paid?
Go back to sleep, Declan. Don't worry.
Money? Drink. Tea.
Heck, arse, women.
Drink.
Ach, you will. Ach, you will.
Fuck that yesterday on TikTok when Father Jack rings up in the AA meeting and then cuts to the scene where he's walking on the road and then he sees the pub. He goes into the pub, starts shouting drink, drink, drink. Now one of the other AA members sees him and he's like, no Father, I won't let you do it. And then next thing you know it's just an ambulance flying down the road.
Near Declan coming.
I think it was one of the best ones was whenever
Really
Dougal was doing the milk round and the girl answered the door back like naked. He didn't even fucking realise.
And you're like, "Here's
Then
your
about
She's like, "Oh."
then about 10 minutes later, she was naked. Or she had no clue. I heard you're a racist now, Father. Another
Who
good
said I need more horses?
another good actor that died too. So. But you couldn't have Fallard head on anymore. It'd be fucking all the fucking arseholes would have a fucking ban.
They'd edit the shit out of it and it wouldn't be worth watching.
They would just have to kill off Fowler Jack instantly.
Or so they definitely remake it and just be like, we fast forwarded 15 years. They're all dead. Here is the new and improved Fabricator.
Where's the other two? Don't tell me I'm still in this fucking island.
Does this yacht not unload itself?
No. Have to press Y. And then press Y again to reset it.
That would be me on my steering wheel. I have to press it 3 times. Jesus.
Unload, unload, reset.
So if you fancy taking it into the workshop and making that automatic, then, you know, feel free.
Here's Declan. Good lad.
I broke it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So we're moving, we're going again. I think. Pick up the straw, you spaz. There we go. Oh. What?
I am getting worried about you lot, you know that?
Why?
I'm more concerned about this fucking yield in this field is abysmal.
Who said put oats in the fields?
That was Declan, I think.
Who said put in something that'll have straw?
Yeah, that was your fucking words.
Oh, that. Am I? Oh, I want to pick up that straw. That's a need.
Will misfits, just go.
Oh, fair enough. You could have enlightened me before I smashed into the tree I'd already dropped. Oh, Luke is drawn up. He was dissing my fuel, man. Let's drop him in singles.
Look, as a fucking good bail stacker, so don't you be fucking about me.
I know. I'll
Give
let
it
him
time,
talk back.
give it time, you'll go in cab and forget the fucking reset, the fucking...
No, I
Pro.
have respect for him. He drives a straight pipe. Okay. Now it kind of looks like a bit of a... I'm putting names on it, but anyway. Hello, human. Swing around.
I was legitimately hoping that this field was gonna be the fucking money load, and it's...
But it could be. What's the price of oats like? It's okay, the baler has only missed about half of that row.
Price of oats is
No.
8.23 currently.
It's barely. Please tell me about 450
4.79 is the highest.
qualities.
Well, it isn't the right time of the year to sell, but... We don't have any more storage at this yet, or they are.
Just keep spamming the unload button. There we go.
Peak price for the oats is 11.80.
I presume that's at the all selling point. I don't get why it misses bits.
Because Declan keeps closing his eyes.
Well, Johnny, I have to blink. don't I?
Falling asleep.
I have to blink.
No, you don't.
Oh, shite.
You have to shit, like.
Hope one of the rails I let off, but that's beside the point.
just straight sell this year?
Yeah, we've got no stories to put it in. So.
Oh, we're really minimal to this now.
You're not feeling me much confidence here, Declan.
I'll get there, don't you? Sure. Come on, you get back up, you do it.
Actually,
still a super stuff.
The yield is actually improving in this part now. Going dark green with our
There we go. Over away again. Can I get into my tractor, please? There we go. If I hit unload on that, and then I hit unload again, and I drive forward a bit, and then I hit unload again. Why is it drop those three? Okay, mess. Babes, I just...
You've never had a person that's they would be able to sound so difficult.
It literally dropped the three of them, and then the outside two just went in like random directions. I'll inform you that I have not reset the mail counter. Nor did it even enter my small brain.
It was 138 in the last film. He was like the rugby pilot.
I've been getting the mish bits.
I swear. Oh,
I'm like,
don't drive down the. Oh my dear. Look, don't drive down the tram line for the love of God.
Hi, what else are they there for?
Why is the pet water on the back of the train?
I did it alright, Sergio. Go round the bloody pin.
He drove down the tram line in the middle of the
He did actually a pretty good job. I just saw him going down. I was like, oh my god, he's driving in the crop. But he, yeah. Beckham's gonna have to come out with a pitchfork and chase him.
Declan's gonna start chasing the men that built this fucking bale grouper.
Well, I've done over 200 bales and never had an issue.
And that's you, John.
Declan gets his hands on it and it's fucking wrecked on the first headland.
Correct.
Well, he did beat out every single wall getting out of the yard, like. So.
That was. I didn't actually hit any wall. It was only fences. Ask Luke, he was there. It was literally, it was strictly fences.
Bullshit.
Where was the baler path? Beside the fences.
Bullshit. Oh, it looks called yedi. That's nice. Set of nice road bales there.
It only likes to feed itself. Full rollers, don't it? Ah, Jesus, I get half the day waiting for you and you just went around maybe. Hello, can you maybe pick up a bit of the straw? I've never felt so brainless playing Pamson in my life, like.
I find if you kept the right hand front wheel over the sword a wee bit, it picking up balance. Ever since that update, I always get nervous now when the fuel tank gets to a quarter full. I'm always nervous about.
It's for reminding me.
I was expecting it to be fucking trailers being filled every few minutes.
Tell you this, but neither of the sell points except out.
I swear, Giants, you are a fucking marvel, like.
That's a new one for me now.
It's ever since that last fucking update. Giants and their wonderful fucking updates, fucking upsell point. Did you try the one at the...
And the one at the BGA and the one down
the sell point
by the town.
on this map.
Did you try the one down at the proper sell point?
One that's got the two bales sitting on top of it.
The one at the...
The sell points on the northern coast actually work.
1 second, one up here, is there? The United Grain, right? It's TN22,
no,
TN22 password. I should have been recording that.
Or what?
Yeah, coming up.
It's coming up on screen, but it's not actually tipping. Here, you try it. What the fuck?
What, you press I and it sells? You know.
We're doing
Christ
anything for me.
TL, fucking hell.
Fuck.
Has Declan been fucking... What the...
Declan can't always be the one to play. Unless
You have me fucking worried there, you fucking... Not only was it a crap fucking yield, but it was not going to be able to sell it. You fucking have me fucking...
I mean, there would only have been about 4 trailers of grain gone to waste.
Full fucking field?
Yeah, about 4 trailers, just.
A full fucking field? Been bankrupt?
Bankrupt, I don't think that's our problem at the moment.
They have 2 case pyramids to fucking maintain, like.
are going to be great.
At least their straw looks pretty decent.
Except for the bits that the baler just decided not to pick up. I'd hold my hands up to my fault, but I'm literally driving a road. There's no more I can do now.
Well, if FS wants, you can grab the little round baler and go around and pick up the wee bit you missed. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you, my heart did sink there for a minute, and fuck it.
I don't know why it wouldn't work for me.
Yeah, FS grab the wee McHale round baler and just do the bits that the Chrome doesn't pick up. Just don't do the full source, just do the bits that it's missing. This is the driver. Hi Declan. What you doing?
Missing bits of straw.
That would
What
be
do
an
you do?
that would be an ectometric on that.
That would be an ectometrical metal.
Chrome.
Smoking away and ram itself at home. It's very beautiful. How you tell them? You said it's a CFS.
Yeah. Well, if you want, you can change them if you want FS, but
Like slurry could go everywhere. Like right down the rates and bits.
I wonder if you rake the rows up with the two rotor, would it help the baler or not?
Just re-rake them.
Ah, be alright, we're too far in now. We're good. Back on your balers on fire now. Help slipping.
You mean your baler?
Your baler. But in your workshop to get it's going into your it's going into your workshop to get fixed. So what was it? TL what auto unload? Better header fixed.
Strobes.
Two wibbly wobbly CBs.
Basically, we want you to take it into the workshop and come out with a whole new baler.
I want my Chrome Ultima back.
That's just scrap that.
With my bale fucking wrap that actually legitimately was better.
Chrome Ultima is scrap. Ash bill is 10 things a bill or that ever was.
The only reason the Chrome Ultima was so crap on multiplayer is because we were using the fucking more straw mod.
I believe you're on about multiplayer. I want about that bill or
You just couldn't handle it. I don't give a shit, Greg. I want it.
Seen some lad on TikTok did a heap of bales all chased.
Oh, that German one?
Yeah, did you see it?
Aye, that was here, that was wild.
There was thousands of bays there, like.
Aye, I swear, I see how it showed you like the article. I swear it said like 1,000 meters or something.
It could have
Like,
been.
them stacks are massive.
They
And
looked,
then-
they were chaser. They were 2 or 3 widths of the chaser, like.
Aye,
And
and then
things-
I seen somebody commenting saying that it was lightning hit the stack.
Hardly. It looked like some cunt setting on fire, like.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
It was the one in America, the 1 point something million pounds worth of the cotton bales sitting around the field, and they went round and slashed all of them open.
Haven't let down
1.3.
the road from here, sure. 20 or 30 bales aside, some cunt went in and just cut the whole out.
Like $1.3 million worth.
Right, so it's probably at least £1 million worth of straw in that in them stacks.
Oh, that was a ridiculous amount of straw altogether.
They were absolutely massive. Like.
In one of the clips then they had like, they had 6 or 7 yokes between loading each other.
Ah, well, aye, they had that like 4-3 by or whatever it was.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
Scorpion was just gone down, and then there was another like 4 handlers sat at the stack.
Oh, there was a
I
UP
like-
yokes then, yeah. Shit.
You don't seem to be missing a bit lot now, looks.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's fine in here now. Smile for the camera, John.
Oh, flashing those lights.
I wasn't recording it, it was just screenshots.
That was the other night. Stop flashing your lights.
I hate that. That really triggers me.
I don't mind occasionally someone if you're drawing sides.
Oh, I don't mind drawing silence, yeah, but it's when they do it everything. Yeah, no, I don't mind that either, but it's when you're recording and it's like... Like, I can get away with, like, if they're just passing you on the road or something. Show fair sales along with the baler behind me. Are you still at the beat?
Oh, don't get him started. It'll not be.
let me just put it this way. A horse to do that beat spread like 100 and... Sure, what even was it? 24 ton left.
And then put it in the sponge.
Through 70. Lorry. 24.
Oh, yes,
120
right.
litres of lime or so on the field. Start ploughing it. Done about 4 or 5, well actually it's probably been like 10 or 20 runs with wee Marty and 5 for or whatever it is. Was like, odds to this, I'm a bit scoloured. I'll just plough it with F12 and then split it up. Ploughed the whole map. So then had the F12 on my grass fields back. So field 22 got sell.
Fair enough. How did you say it? I think I was there when you were putting the line up.
Yeah, I don't think you don't need to be in a rush to yell tonight.
I think 2 trailers was optimistic.
I haven't even put a fucking load into that green one yet. I swear there was other 2 fields, like if you had them up and down like this, it would have been near enough full. Yeah, scratch the outs off the fucking list of things to plant. I heard Declan wants.
Plant oats as if you're a waiter actually, that's what it's sort of good for.
I think Declan wants to plant spuds in this field. Well, at least there's, that's about 30 grand worth of it so far. Oh, Greg, you didn't see the TikToks of the chip shop in Scotland?
Aye.
What the fuck was she thinking?
Well, she thinks the Queen was a lizard that kinda says it all in.
Someone was on the meth or something? Ran out of Scotland. They had to arrest her to fucking keep her safe.
Aye, I'm pretty sure they left her.
Yep, they did, they had to keep her.
No, the first night they left her, and she must have got at least that morning or whatever, and she went back, and then they ended up wanting to lift her again, because I think folk went and started kicking her off again.
If I had been the police, Craig, I went, nah, you done it yourself. You're on your own. Look at that lovely straight line there. Lovely. That bit at the middle of the field there was dark green, so that's the highest yield you can get.
Folks don't use that way. No, folks don't like use that. They're good if you're making flour, and that's about it.
I refuse point blank to do any of that sort of stuff.
Because yeah, for however much oats you put in here, I'm pretty sure you get like at least like close to double of that in flour. You can make an absolute fortune. Although you get something like that after a while.
I'm not gonna lie, I was recording there hoping that Declan would drive past to say something. I was watching Liam earlier on with that Dominator. Don't know how he does it. I really don't.
Spent about 14 hours on that thing so far.
No, thank you. GME's track was the next one to get either upgraded or hardened up. But you can wait after the FPS if you want. 72% though. Yeah, I was on that, yeah. After if Jimmy wants to do something his next time, yeah, we'll do that and then. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, but the T7 sounds better than the case. You said that.
I never do it.
Is that the one you were doing editing?
Yeah.
I can drop the single bills. I don't think Declan will be too far off the mark when he said Ford trailer roof.
Ain't gonna be too far away from that, is it?
Nope.
No, sorry, you're kind of with you talking. What were you saying?
Nothing.
You said something?
Nothing.
You said the T7 is better than the case, and you're too scared to say it for your opinion.
Oh, I know, I was there for that bit. I heard that. Oh, I'd agree with that. That's why I wanted to do a 760 version when it's half done. Anyway, you said something else though.
And you won't be far off with your 4 loads production.
Oh, yeah. Did Vader singing away now up the middle of the field, not about it?
How you were saying about Liam liking his long streams too. I liked his long streams too.
Oh, I know.
I legitimately stopped the stream the other night, literally went to bed for maybe 2 hours, woke up and he was still one ticking over there. What the fuck's he doing?
I did see just before I went to bed you'd come back on, you were playing
I
FS.
came back on and at one stage I just came back on, you were still on the screen streaming, And I was gonna say hi, but I didn't. Could be arse getting out of bed. Like,
It gets to the point where you're kind of wearing down, you think, yeah, I'm gonna fuck off soon, and you kind of get that second wind and you just keep going and you lose the time.
that's how I did 10 hours on.
All night crack, though.
That's how I did on ATS that time. I could just do one more load. And it was like fucking 10 hours later. I think I might just go to bed now. I don't mind ATS, but it does get rather boring after a while. All the roads are flat.
It's nice for a change, but you couldn't play it all the time.
I don't like their gears in their trucks. There's fucking never be literally a second change gear, change gear.
Love a good 18 speed.
Tell a prostitute, change gear, tell a prostitute.
Yeah. First, flick, switch, pull, back, flick, switch, push, forward, flick, down, up, down, Susie, second gear lever, oh, what the fuck. It's actually not. I really just prefer ETS as a more pleasurable drive. The one bad thing about ATS, every 200 yards there's a sign for a fast food outlet.
You don't get that with the size of an average American route, I mean, you know what that.
What was the one on TikTok the other day? The American was coming on and then she was ranting about the British, and then she says, "You all have to speak American."
I saw one.
I don't know, there was a video a few years ago, I'm pretty sure, on TikTok a bit ago, and it was some lassie performer or something, she's going on about Americanich being a language.
Why can't you spare it? Why can't you speak American?
I see there's a man trying to rival elite motivators that night. There's 15 foot at the back of that trailer, yeah, dude.
He hasn't finished it.
I'd hope not. Or in the back of this, someone decided to have a bit of a brain fart. And it definitely wouldn't have been me. Wouldn't be like me at all, but it... I do like the way it looks like there's dust sitting on this baler. But the only thing I like about it, you know,
I think I like the other class combine better because it had like the dust on the top and the spout. Yeah, there's a load in the green shield, half a load in the green shield. We had a slightly better yield, but
Finally found a good spot in the field.
oh well, yeah, finally.
the rest of it was road damaged.
I thought you were gonna say fucking Corona there first. COVID. COVID.
Jesus, Johnny, it's not 2018, 2021.
Okay, COVID 2020, COVID 21, okay.
No, I don't know what the baler's excuse for missing that row is, because I literally drove straight down every inch of it.
I'm not gonna diss the Puma, but might it be the hitch height? I'm not saying nothing, but yeah, I'm just saying.
Could be, like, I don't know.
You know how FS is very particular in the millimeters of how high the fucking hitch is?
Was it fine on the Vantra?
It missed a bit, but it didn't miss nearly as much as that one.
Or was it fine the first night you had it on?
Yeah. No, I can't remember. Yeah, it was, actually. I don't know, maybe it's just a crop, or maybe, I don't know.
Seems to be fine going up the hill, like. That's anything to go back.
Maybe the pickup collision might need a, I don't know, I feel like that. I still don't get these mods and websites, and it's like a flipping 300-meter header for a baler.
So you can bail a 10 or 5 tubes at one time.
What FS was it, Greg, we had to play that was like fucking
11 or 11.
no, when on the server, remember we had the big play, it was like fucking, it was like 100 meters, remember?
17 I would say.
Because you're always scared turning on the field because you might go into the next field.
I know, I'm fairly sure it was 17.
I'll wait for you to go down and come back up.
It's that last half of the field seems to be the better usually. I wish you could plaster the field and muck, like go in and just plaster.
Dung?
Yep.
I was spreading dung today, right? Busy yesterday.
It was a shout that we were leaving the field of that load of bales. I want to get a fucking video of that.
I might have to go for diesel and come back again. No, that'd be alright actually. We'll see, sure, we'll figure out when she gets along. Yeah, sometimes I get time, I might finish that thing. I want to change the interior, but there's a good bit in it.
The one I miss using from single player is that one you done with the gears, no?
68.
Yeah, I miss it.
It's that exact interior I'd be putting into this line. And I'd probably put a config for the gearbox. Sorry Caleb, as you can see. I'd probably put the config gearboxes into that as well. It'd be much the same as the 6080.
That's quite a load on the back of the T7 now.
Has FS actually made her own baby?
Yeah, one over there. I'm just looking at this stack of this load of beetles.
I was going to record it, but those red rims are just going to get to miss it.
Red rims on what?
A black T7.
I didn't spec it, so you can say nothing. That's fucking one hell of a...
Who in their right mind looked at that and went, this looks good?
I really don't know, right?
That was like when I painted that Brohan and then bought it and then was like, this looks shit, but CBA repainted it.
One hell of a fucking... I'll give you that one.
I just built myself a new lagoon, you know, so I can the slatty tank, so you know, feel free to just park in the bottom of that.
Greg this yoke is proper scanning this time.
I don't actually mind it. Not what I would pick, but yeah.
Those colour configs will be coming straight off.
Price too much is Matthew missing. The ring wheelers just showed up.
A lot.
This last quarter of the field is starting to be the heavier side.
I reckon Johnny forgot to spray half of that field.
Oh, it was all sprayed.
One of them nights and he just fell asleep and woke
It
up
was
in the
all
middle of it.
sprayed. It was all sprayed.
Some of these bell drops have been absolutely disgraceful because I just completely forgot that I had to unload them. I feel sorry for FS having to listen to that tone going off, driving around the field for like 10 minutes waiting for that last little bit to finish the gen.
That's actually what he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't instruct him to do a gen.
I was thinking, because when I saw the headlands from what's being missed, it would have been a lot more. I can still see bits lying all over the field, like.
There isn't that much in fairness. On the headlands there is, but in the centre of the field there isn't much at all. Only bits where I drop bales on top of where it is.
I think we might have to extend the yard, the sheep a bit more, get a green shed.
Oh jeez, Digger will be back out.
Oh,
Don't. Looks fucking mint now, love. That was the drainage, that was for the drain. Does that show up in the stream, does it?
Or
The filter on the in shot mode on the shadow play. Black and white. Keep forgetting about that mode in the shadow play. Alt F2.
Alt F4 has a nicer filter on TV.
Ah, it's good to see the case getting used.
This case.
Yep.
I know, it's been a while. And she got it right red and all good. The usual problem is going to hit now in another day or two. Well, not really, it's already hit, but I haven't even tidied up from the last video to start recording the next one. Still half or two doing the day. But it's all day and I just have another load to draw. I got bored the other night, so I bought that straight pipe 6930 and done the call load order and started testing them, so maybe a good chunk.
Well, if you're ever wanting to do a better recording some night, let me know.
Oh yeah, I must say too, when I was going ahead in my head that some might possibly, but I'll have a bit of work to do editor and things first. It'll only be every once in a while anyway, I'd say. I could use harddrive away for that. Just makes it more enjoyable to do than MP. Yokes crashing into the wall and driving into each other.
I think I've got enough footage tonight for another 3-4 TikToks.
You're doing right well, you didn't even have to take anything of me yet.
I know.
You're not really in
I'm still convinced I'm gonna get TL for maybe 2 hours some night just to drive around that corner and different tractors to see which one gets the most views.
TL.
He offered.
He just loves hardship.
He offered.
He doesn't know what he really
Well, you can help too. You can help too, Taylor.
No, I won't be around that night. I'll be busy.
Oh, we need to for, you know, passing in the tight spot.
Yeah.
I've trained in that now.
And you're so good at digging tractors out of hedges, you know, doing God's work.
God's work in the devil's playground, out.
It's just that bit when he says it, he has a TikTok right there.
Doing God's work.
It was the last wee bit of that there, get out of my way, you can hear him going, that's definitely going to TikTok.
Yeah, you had to cut that out. That was my only saving grace, of trying to stop it going on TikTok. The second I said it, I was like, oh no.
It was at first, whatever, the spraying, there was no editing involved, not just putting the letters to come up, the words to come up.
That was this very field.
This is going to take
this
longer.
very hedge
This
over
is
here.
going to take longer than anticipated.
That was that, yeah, it was along this hedge here beside it.
You couldn't have timed it any fucking better. Look.
This is going to take longer than anticipated.
Did I MP? Tell me I did delete that file last night.
What file?
I was emptying
Folder,
I was emptying folders out last night and I'm don't have I deleted the background compilation?
No, get that back.
Right.
Being
Did you
recycled
see
and shit.
Cornflakes video?
No.
All the money John McClane spent on that 7, 8, 10, right? He's still yet to get the fuel gauge fixed. Or Anna clean out a diesel in the middle of a 40-acre field.
That wouldn't surprise me, really.
I can't believe they managed to find that GoPro.
Oh, yeah, that was incredible, that. But he quite literally hired two metal detectors to go and find it for him.
Could be about 5.5 loads off that field.
Yep. Declan was wrong.
Declan was wrong as well. I think Declan was right.
Declan's always wrong, but he's close enough.
It's kind of a Declan being from the attitude here. Music goes on that style.
I think that's only 2 phases left to harvest.
Yeah, this Beto doesn't like small rolls. Maybe it hasn't picked that good. It's not gonna fall. Oh, not a big one. Back there in a minute.
Temple. When there's a Ferrari FS, you wouldn't bring that header trailer to the down road here. East. Hey Liam, how's it going? How'd the stream go? And you're in the Dominator. You're more than welcome to that combo. Yeah, keep not a full, no. Yeah, just sell them all. Got one more field to harvest, so just sell all the straw, not food. Got one more field up there to harvest. 17's ready to harvest as well. Then yeah, just sell all that straw nut. I'm doing alright, Liam, doing alright. My hair doesn't look the healthiest shape in the world. That's a touch. AFS, just drive her straight down the tram line there as you come in. Want me to bring it in or? Ah, we're ticking away nicely here. Here we are. Right, we're straight down the tram line there. FS. Or you can reverse out the gate, whatever you want. Yeah, 16 wasn't the best of yielding fields. I made a good bit of money off. Definitely next time's gonna be a lot of iron cultivating and all that good stuff. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to put a bit more grain storage in for next time.
A nice big shed with partitions in it.
Something like that. you want to take one of the grain trailers down to the shop, FS, and I'll get you to fill it with lime. Or you can get the round wheels first. Yeah, grab the round wheels first. I think we're going to need an absolute shit ton of lime. I think we're gonna plant maybe a bigger field of granola next time.
This fucking mammoth stack of bales over the hedge going up the road.
Fair play to him, look, fair play to him. Yeah, I think we're going to turn that field in front. I mean, most of that will be turned into a yard at some stage, I think. Really wish I had put that cow shed in that yard over there, turned it around the other way, and I could have put one facing each other. But it passes right in the middle. Which might still happen. I might just move the cows up, the beef cattle up to the other yard and then sell that and build. Or just go out and get the big robotic one in.
I like the idea of them, but they're no fun, are
they? Yeah, I like that. Yeah. You like it?
Are you out harvesting again?
Yeah.
Alright, what time of night?
We're on canola.
Oh, no need for me to.
And we're moving up maybe to the next field up in Balky.
I leave this back into the sheep yards.
I don't know whether I might even harvest that tonight, and we'll just try and expand the yard a bit more. So we can store some. And rethink that yard, not filled with the people. Get the the game is big out again.
There's a traffic. Get out anyway. I've said it 1,000 times at this point. You think this bale sled joke would just fold up some of it? It looks like Luke had buns and then the bale.
Yeah, see, it's not even bigger.
Right, the car tried to take me with it. Oh, I've done a right job this time, haven't I?
I think I might start get a bit of extra weight on that other thing in a good time.
Exclamating.
Start leveling it up by and getting ready to pull some more shares.
Good big grain storage.
That's what we're thinking.
Yeah, that means the big grain come more profit again.
And we need a shed for our potatoes.
Not being 60.
Ha, no. The size of a field here is enough for spuds.
Oh, that kind of chopped. Oh, I've lost me sound.
Big that strikes again. Just moved from the cow farm down to there.
Hardly with a machine it's moving, man.
That's what I was telling. I was just thinking there because it's moved to there, but it was moving all day to a field and there was nothing in the field.
It's probably not. It's just giants, really. Lock it. No what? You're clean. I swear I saw that there. Where was swinging up there? You've done a nice old job now placing down this year.
Going to be changing it soon enough.
Are they...
You see that cow shed?
Yeah.
I was gonna move the cattle up to the beef, demolish that one, and turn that shed there around the other way. And see where the muck store is. Put another cow shed the exact same way that one there is, so they're both facing each other, so you have a lane down the middle.
Oh yeah, good idea. Yeah, it should work, sure. Provided you don't go over the beating triggers, you'll be alright. Yeah, as long as you put the count and dock them. Yeah, you should be safe.
I love that, seeing the Puma go in the field and the blackly puff of black smoke as he puts it up the
I have wrapped the Britain banner around the Britain gate post.
Right. That's it feels done. Whilst I'm waiting on the fella coming up to the trailer, I'm going to have a toilet break. That that John Deere with the trailer with the Beatles. I don't understand why that's so popular. Up another 300 views. Right, Declan. Hello, Declan, you there?
Guess who was talking to themselves and they were muted. Fuck me, Jesus. I've said an awful lot of things in that length of time, but Exhibit A. What in the name of God is the sticker on the door? Why are you cheating on me with a different dealer?
What? Well, you know, I couldn't get in touch with you, so I had to, why are you cheating on me with a
The other thing I was saying was these CBs wave in the wind by themselves, I think.
No?
The third thing I was saying was I had the baler wrapped around the gate post for about 5 minutes.
You were saying a lot of things.
What else was I talking about? Oh yeah, I'm milking tomorrow for the first time for your man in about 4 months. I've never done a full milking there on my own. I've done like 3/4 of once where he'd have to first
Johnny,
line
do you ever get sore eyes when gaming? Not really, no.
I do. It's great fun.
I have the monitor set up for that easy eyes or something, whatever it is.
Where do you want to take this?
Don't know. But there
Take
is.
it to the town.
You can take it to. Either you go up where we were bailing, turn it right, and then
Behind
go
it.
in. Just at the bottom of field 15.
Yeah. I mean, there's a good chance I'll bury it in something on the way up, but sure. That's all part of the excitement.
We're not gonna be harvested tonight, but.
I hope. Anyways, just leave it around this show. Bent is a good job to go.
Telling you.
Yeah.
I love it.
To be honest, I think everything is like normal, but it's when it's in the Puma because it makes so much noise, it feels like it's not as good to go as it actually is. And we still got the header. We do. Yes.
You drop that header trailer at 15 and see that blue green trailer?
Yes.
That you bring it down to the sheep farm.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I use a steering. I still use. I would never play FPS without a steering wheel. Ah.
Can you imagine how shit it would be going back to a keyboard and mouse full time?
No.
I've
I've never actually honestly played with keyboard.
I played 11 keyboard and mouse actually.
I've never. Like, I played with the Xbox controller for about a month, and then I got the G27. I never looked back.
Oh no. That's TikTok sound, Johnny, do you know it? Boss tried me this morning, says, how about maybe you can go one day without fucking up? I said, absolutely, boss, mate. Let's start tomorrow. And fucker was already penciled in. What kind of help? He's really confused. Well, I saw him go down the road with the teleloader.
Well, I can see him. I can see TL's stream at the moment. Yeah, he's
fucked his boss.
I've got TL's stream up now as well. I can watch both.
You, John, need to line this up somewhere for you.
Nah, I just drop her down here, just in this corner.
Oh, yeah,
There's a wires.
Up here, sorry,
Yeah, we're not corner there. It'd be grand. I'm gonna be harvesting tonight.
Oh, it's this feed you're going into?
Mhm.
Alright, see? Oh, the collision signal. I've made the right balls of this, haven't I?
I think you're stuck in the fucking tree now.
Oh, this is going to be some entertainment for you. Me reversing the doggy train.
Oh, I've got too much more entertainment here. Down here. There's some stands on this guy's roof. Oops, sorry. AL's holding traffic up as usual. Directing traffic. Oh, is this fucking role playing police fucking simulator? Stop!
Oh, I missed
high vis. Oh, there he is.
There, what's those plates? Huh? What's this? Okay, you're okay. Safe to go. Carry on your way. Oh, I need nice fucking TL to have a police uniform on. He can sit like this. Ah! Made more on the flipping wheels and than the harvest, you know.
We only made about 80 grand off that field of oats.
Yeah, I want to knock this shed down. I got round so that feeding passes is right here, and then we can move another shed here. I think I need to apply for plan permission.
Jesus, the Fent is doing 110k according to my speed up. Your rapid 10. There's grain in this trailer.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to sell what's in the trailer? Or is there oats in there?
What is that?
24%.
I just stick it in the shed for now.
The one behind me. Keep on riding, bite. Jesus. And then you rush off two down the track. Oh Christ. I have the whole fucking page and oh fucking hell, there are people out everywhere now. Oh easy, I fucking think I did the accelerator and I got halfway across the air. Oh Jesus.
But you do know when you blow the telehandlers up at the cow farm? Just like, you know. Just to let you know.
Wait. Don't need to be there. There we go. I am going off now. Ooh, that's the same as our Malone more. Let's go. What's the place I have home? Oh no, the cover is way back. I'm heading off there, so lads, we'll talk to you.
Alright. There.
Yeah.
I swear there's literally no brakes on this factory whatsoever. Every other mod, every other thing works fine. Ultra, nah.
What, the one I drive?
No, the new one.
Oh, I would say, because the brakes are too short on this thing than the hell you
Every other combine tractor brakes work fine. Ultra, nothing. Up.
Like, I'm not joking, you see we were drawing after them tap fields. I was literally going down that bumpy track flat out, pretty well standing on the brake, trying to get slowed down, coming in the bend, with rolling or flying through a hedge, because the front end's bouncing about there. It's because I was a Valtra driver, didn't really use the brake, you see. So we just drive into corners flat out, standing there trying to move.
Why? Why? What? Really? Can I ask why the tractor with the belt on the back is in front of the one without the belt? For a particular reason why that would be? Oh my god, I was sitting trying to grip the grass with the trail door and then two come in and the one with the belt is in front of the one without the belt. I do not understand this mentality here. What?
I would hazard my guess if the least comfort.
Alright, no worries. Thank
Alright.
you for the work. I will catch you at some point tomorrow.
There's not much point in doing it now, like you. I get them all. Hmm?
There's enough more to about from anyway. Why are you giving the list one? There's like one more doesn't have a belt.
That's beside the point, FF. I thought people would have known by now.
I don't really drive through more of this confusion.
Like if I had a spin doing something else, I would have sent FS and look out to go and drop a food with the swarters. Be pointless. Hey, daily farming, how's it going? It would have been in, bang, drop the food, look, there, go. And why are we doing so... Why are we doing so many headlands, man? Clearly what I thought by now you would have been in with the program, but clearly not. But why? It's a weird shape it feels you're all gonna do all headland. Okay. I've heard it all now.
Or a weird shape people that you just take your usual headlands, pick the straightest, longest run, split it, mow out the best side of it, and then wrap the other side.
Or just in my case, run away. Run away.
So I'm having no part of this.
I'm not involved in that whatsoever. Where's my big cultivator? I legitimately thought by now that you've been calling on the server for so long and you've seen how it's done. I legitimately would have thought it'd been common sense, huh? I should have said nothing, I should have recorded that one for TikTok. I really don't like this filter. No, been driving it for a bit now. It's gearbox and all this just jazz. Just
How is that an odd shape? You literally just run along the top of it and you'd drop half of it, no bother.
and people seem to wonder why Johnny doesn't like doing an open server anymore. There's your prime example. You imagine that times by 16. Yes, I do live in Northern Ireland, I do.
I don't.
Breathe, Johnny. Breathe in. Breathe. If I had done it my way, it would have been lifting by now. Abomination. No, it was one of my favourite maps for 19 years. And for me personally, it was a saviour for in 22 at the moment, because, yeah. There's only this and Camsden are really playable. I don't know what's going on with that other Thornton Farm things on Facebook. It's been released and I see it's back up penned and I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah, but all the people that did get it was bitch and moan about it.
That's just... That is why, in a nutshell, there's less modders now doing maps.
Like we're crying out for maps and they can't even be grateful that there's actually anything released.
I see why there's no maps ever coming out now, because every time someone puts something out, people rip it apart. And one like go out. That is probably one of the main reasons, bar not having permission, that Balan Craig Extended was never released, because I would deal with all that hassle of shit.
I've even seen that together to get you like die.
Oh well, I knew if I ever had got permission to release it. I know the group that would have went straight after. That's even probably why, if I had got permission, I still would never released it. I don't know honestly how modders can deal with that level of stupidity. Just put it a polite way. Oh, you're on 73 followers now. Last time I checked that, it was 44 or 44.
Absolutely.
I still don't understand how to, just don't think about each other. I honestly have never heard that one before, that it's an awkward field, so we'll just keep going around. I've never heard that one before, like. And I've heard of a lot of things in the past, but that's takes the...
She's the only time I would nearly pull an extra head on one with a trail more and gripping it. Or as if it meant just knocking like some stupid wee bit off a field.
I would quite happily mow every damn field on this map with a trail more. At least they've somewhat fixed where they have fixed the rakes in 22. I wouldn't be putting the trailer on it. You're probably jumping a fucking gun here, though. It was Greenwich and this map. Probably up there with my favourite maps of 19. There's something oddly disturbing about some fella floating beside me.
It's a funny looking drone, that's all.
So whenever you go into like the flight mode, you go into like a crouched fetal position almost. Like, I wish, do you know where you go into the you know, the construction side of things, and you can camera like that. I wish there was one like that where you could have like a HUD off and you could do like it with the mouse drone. You know, you go into P and you go into construction and you're gonna fly about. I wish there was a way of taking that HUD off. That'd
be handy.
That would be cool for drone footage.
Fly about with that hanging camera. Cloud camera or whatever it is.
I still just don't honestly get the whole more without belt in front of the other one.
Oh, that's just right there.
Beggars belief. Fair enough if you went to the field and there was no one else mowing in it. But the fact that I was going around grouping it, kind of gives the...
So what you want to do is get this kind of angle so you can see the whole field. Record it and time lapse it.
To be honest with you, I have never ever been a real fan of time lapse. I don't know what it is, but I know where you're coming from. But see if I'm watching the likes of, say, Farmer Phil or Millennial Farmer, and as soon as they go into time lapse, I fast forward. It just doesn't. I don't know. I don't know. It just doesn't do it for me.
It'd be interesting to see how something like that would do on you.
The last person to do that
TikTok.
was on Dawn. It was, remember that guy came on Ultimate or something? He done a time lapse they got of the wheat harvest, I think it was. Yeah, definitely will be getting the digger out again for the next one. But I'm dropping this field now because it's gonna get dug up. There's gold in there somewhere. Have to get the gold miners out. That's one game I wish had it came out in multiplayer. Gold Rush.
That would have been good, like.
But not
Yeah.
multiplayer.
Me and Greg could have had a gold mount. I would have been fucking. I would have happily played that in an MP.
Ah, hey, no, that would have been right good multiplayer, like.
Even if it had been 2, 3, maybe 4 players, like it would have been.
Right.
I've never seen a game more suited to MP. Oh,
Exactly, like the whole open tippers. Point on excavator, keep the plant running. Right.
sound bug again. Completely different spot now. this will be the last job for the night. All the slots are allocated. Gamer tag. Yeah, so next stream, get a few people on to do the groundwork, and then I'm gonna get those other fields cultivate it and store it, and I'll just go and get the digger out.
Where are we taking this to?
Try yard. Please. Hey Harley, how's it going? Remember, oh shit. Oh, 7. Yeah, if you want to go over and check out there, on the top left of the screen, asus, type whatever for fixing. There we go. I don't know what way to left this. This is a shit show. Yeah, if you want to check the fella that's on the top right of your screen, he's in the black PMAT. That's his Twitch channel.
Appreciate that.
Even though he's on the dark side on Twitch, but you get everything for that one.
I wouldn't want to give you too much competition on the YouTube.
Oh, fuck. That's it, scratch that idea. Fucking everyone don't subscribe, don't follow. That's fucking fighting talk now. That's fighting talk. I used to like Tail.
Well, I don't think I can really say much for my, 73 against your nearly 5k.
That means nothing. That means bugger jack shit all. Remember 5k, I get to buy my first lamp home. Doing YouTube certainly isn't for the fucking money, I'll tell you that much. Do, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, but you only got one. You need the second.
That's like the that's like those was it the saying the boss pulls up in a new Lamborghini and tells all the employees, remember, if you work hard all this year, I'll be able to buy another one.
It's funny how a shiny white voucher turned up in the yard this morning, eh?
Yep. Not mine. My twins, brothers, you know. Powered off. Well, I think she might have to go back because the brakes aren't working, so yeah. Might have to just go for the big one after all then. I can tell you one thing, that black New Holland with the red rims wouldn't be my first or second or third, maybe my 15th millionth choice of colour. Yeah. Different that one. Does sound pretty fucking well, I think. Startup on it sounds pretty cool.
Some machine by the time Declan's finished with it.
If Declan ever is.
When it gets that far down the list.
I don't add to that, I haven't added to the list in fucking months. Declan adds to his own fucking list at this point. I just give him subtle nudges.
I gotta keep him busy.
Well, that's that. Feeling ready for a bit of diggy work tomorrow. My expert digger skills.
I had to crack the digger yesterday.
How deep was the hole?
It wasn't that bad. Leveling out a few bits where I'd added a couple of sheds in. And it fucked with the terrain.
I legitimately want to see how far you can dig down.
Well, funny, I was thinking that 'cause I was trying to decide what I'm going to do after the multiplayer. I want to do a bit of digger work. I was like, I wonder how far I could dig. We might end up with a quarry at the back of the new yard.
Oh, that's how the first time using that map or that mod we done the well, it started off as a pond and then it ended up near a whole lake. Then half the and then half the mountain disappeared.
Well, I'll put it this way, it almost keeping up the one enemy version, literally I don't think it took out of the moon until each was a bucket.
Didn't. But that was Nathan.
The tip of the bucket.
I legitimately thought Nathan had left the server that night and then looked on and saw him at the bottom of the fucking hole.
I was sure to tell you, I was doing nothing altogether and then it glitched us back in.
Oh yeah, after fucking half an hour trying to get out by ourselves, and then the thing just fucking yeeted us fucking into the atmosphere. Didn't turn out too bad, a little project like it. Like, there's literally, I'm pushing the pedal and there's nothing. Zilch. The moon. It's the same as the other ones, but. Hey, because I jump in, the Valtra has no brakes whatsoever. Like, I'll jump into the New Holland, right? I will reverse back. This has gears on it. Oh no, he's got it in the pod. Right, reverse back. Brakes. Forward. Brake. Back.
Just brake with a shot.
Brake. Forward. Brake. There's something definitely amiss with that fucking. I'm technically left the lights on and there's a. Good too. I do like the startup sounds in that T7 sound. Does this have IC? Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't. HUD would help. HUD. It doesn't have. It mustn't be never. It does have a door. Oh, it does have IC. Aha. Well, that is going to be it for tonight's stream. I want to say thanks again to everyone that joined in the stream, everyone that liked the stream. Greatly appreciated. And yeah, I believe, are you continuing the stream on, are you, TL?
I shall be for a bit.
There you go. TL will be continuing the stream, so make sure to go over there and yeah, I can't wait. Holy shit, 36 likes on this one. Cheers again to everyone that has hit the like button. Very much appreciate it. Remember to check out.
Murderer had just walked into Johnny's room there.
What?
You? Oh shit!
Well, if that's the sound I make if an axe murderer comes in, there's something wrong, Greg. Oh shit, not you again. Be more of a fuck! Anywho.
Pal, I'm ready.
It's a pretty timid fucking thing if an axe murderer comes in. Oh, not you again. Well, anyhow, I will catch you all again on the next one.